I think we're there. I think we are all set up. Welcome, potential future viewers, as there are none current. Thank you for being here. Today, we have before us the task of finishing out Westfall and beginning very soon to make our way into Lakeshire. One of my favorite questing experiences in all of World of Warcraft. In addition to that, we're going to attempt to tackle some group content, particularly as a Holy Paladin. Thank you. Thanks. And, like a bowl or a tray, yeah. All right. We're going to start things off right here, though. Hold off on that maybe a little. All right. Just getting things adjusted, and then we're headed out. All right, and away we go. Let's make a plan. We have a few things in Lochmauden that we could take care of, I think, quest-wise. So find bingos, but yeah, let's map over there. All right, so we're not going to start the Iron Band excavation stuff or any of the elite quests just yet. I want to be a bit over-leveled for those. In defense of the King's Lands would be a fair chunk of XP, as well as find bingles and now this one and this one. So I think we do that before we head up to the People's Militia, because the People's Militia is a 17 quest. We are technically leveled enough for it. However, I think it's the safe thing to do. Oh no, but we want to stop in a major city and make some deposits. Now, current profession strategy. We are going to be going engineering, and I plan on having that in place within the next, 5 to 10 levels or so. The problem is, because we are self-found, it is difficult to get the materials that we need for engineering, particularly leather. So what I've decided to do is level up skinning until I can put away quite a bit of medium leather and maybe even some thick. But that might not be realistic considering when we want to cut it off. So we're going to acquire some medium leather, and then we're storing up all of our ores and bars for when it's time to level engineering. So that is the plan. Ooh. All right. We have arrived in Stormwind. We're going to make some deposits, and then we're going to be on our way. I guess we did also finish Humble Beginnings, so we'll keep that going. Just a quick free chunk of XP. We did a little bit of leveling off stream. So currently, we are 17. I think as far as self-found runs go, this is not too bad. Currently, we are wielding the Burrowing Shovel. 4 agility, 10 DPS. It's just the best two-handed mace category I could find right now. Willow Cape of the Owl. 1 intellect, 1 spirit. Super useful for what we're trying to do. Nice stam chest from a quest. Let's see. Yeah, +3 strength legs from a quest. +3 stam boots from a quest. We also have a macro to swap out for compact hammer, which is 1 stam, decent damage, and veteran shield, obviously 2 strength. Let's make our deposit.
Hey there.
Should probably smelt some of this at some point. Consolidate room. We're literally out of space in our bank. Let's see. I wonder how hard it is to... or if we would have enough to get the engineering goggles, which would be quite useful.
See you around.
We really do have to kind of solve this bag space problem. Okay. We don't have a bag to put in that slot at the moment, but we definitely need one. Just trying to do too many things at once here. I guess we got enough space. We have enough functional space here. We can kind of continue. Got to cook up our some gore tusk liver pie as well. Stam buff. I love being a dwarf. I love the dwarf culture. I love my guild so far.
Well met. Go with with honor.
Send it to luck mode. That's funny to think. I'm hoping that I'll be here before I know it, but I had a thought that I may never make it on this tune anyway, but we'll see. I'm thinking group content is a bit ambitious, but with my guild, it should be good. Hey there, YouTube watchers, welcome. Currently level 17, running a Holy Paladin for this playthrough. Gonna get as far as we can. I think max level is totally doable with this class and even this spec. It's not even the meta spec, to be honest, but I don't know. I'm cooking up something. I think it's going to work. looks like the guild's gonna be doing some group content tonight. Alright, Defense of the King's Lands. Don't need any of this stuff yet. We'll just make our way across the river carefully. We're not dying today. We are not dying today. Hey there, YouTube watchers. Welcome in. Feel free to say hi or just lurk. We're doing WoW Classic Hardcore. We are self-found. Running a Holy Paladin. Looking to get ready for some group content with the guild a little bit later. We will probably be healing. If we can, anyway. That's what I prefer. But first, we kill some trogs. I did just listen to some interesting lore videos about trogs. Apparently, when they were created, so were the earthen, and so were the mechanomes. They all had the same maker, and they all eventually took on the curse of flesh, as it's called. I'm gonna interrupt this lightning bolt. Alright, well, yeah, we're gonna start getting into the action here. I'll switch back to my shovel. Yeah, we are wielding the burrowing shovel. Yes, comma, sorry, I forgot. Alright, just have to take care of one quick thing right next to myself. Just a few seconds here. Okay, go on, go on. Okay. Do. Okay, let's see if we messed up our setup too much. Getting up. Okay. Alright, we got a twofer. Shouldn't be a problem. Those lightning bolts kind of smack, though. Gonna interrupt that, get a heal off here. Okay. He's running pretty low on mana. Alright, let's eat some of our stam food. I forgot to cook when I was in town. So let's make short work of these frogs, and then it'll be alright. Okay, resisted one, huge. Let's crit on the judgment. Let me know how bad it gets. All right. Let's give you a little buff and heal, little buddy. There you go, laddie. Cheers. We help out our fellow dwarves wherever we see them, of course. Such as our mission and our duty. I really actually want to kill the seer first. I'm going to start a heal now. And then we're going to judgment that. Hammer of Justice. I'm going to get off another heal while he's casting Lightning Bolt. Yeah, and then I was going to say, we kind of have to do some damage at that point. Alright, no problem. Right, drink up real quick. And keep at it. Ooh, what's that over there? We have a tin vein. Very nice. Although the bank is starting to fill up. So we might be in a little bit of trouble. As far as storage goes. Put Blessing of Might back up. I'd like to pull him a bit, but he doesn't want to move. Nice! Crit Judgment to finish it. That is a crit auto, followed by Judgment. Works for me. Alright, 2 Skull Thumpers here, easy. And a Stone Form. Nice and early for max value. Uh-oh. Pop a heal because we're all about safety. Turns out it's hard to talk with a cigar in your mouth, huh? Nice, okay. Let's get this tin vein. Free milk, I'll take that too. Really want all that coarse stone too. You know, you need that for engineering. We got a little path through here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just copper vein. We don't really need much more copper, and we are running out of space in the bank, so might as well just leave it for now. Just keep grinding these out here. We do have Scrolls of Spirit and Intellect, but I was saving those for group content. Okay. These are lower level than me, but I do still want to be careful not to overpull. Straw camps, they can get out of hand pretty quick. We got a seer right here. One of my guildies just had a baby. Someone commented, "We do not offer paternity leave in Stonecore." Obviously, I could have guessed that. And someone says, "Have the kid roll warrior. We need more tanks." Oh, isn't that the story? Always the story. Just pick this up. Can probably never have too much. I at least need the rough stone. Make as much blasting powder as possible. Of course, we have a gnome here taking up space. And a pointy ear, too. Give a preferential buff to my fellow dwarf. Oh, we got a chest up here. Maybe the other dwarf. Yeah, he's not. Doesn't look like he noticed it. See if we can pick that up. A lot of time the chests have profession stuff that you will need at one point or another. Just late on that stun. Alright, nice. The chest is ours. We got some briarthorn, milk, warped leather braith. Am I developing a lisp? Just since I started streaming, I feel like I'm developing a lisp. Leather bracers. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. I do some mouth exercises so I can speak fluently. I'm gonna line of sight this other one. I can't, because then, yeah, this one can't follow. Okay, gotta heal off. That's big. This guy will be dead soon. He ran up. Okay. Let's do another heal just to stay healthy, just in case. Better safe than sorry. Nice. Alright, I always like a good resist as well. I'm going to check something in my guild's Discord really quick. I think we may end up going into comms. For the group content. Let's move right out of there. We're good on seers. Now we just need the stone splinter trogs. We'll just get our bearings here real quick. Make this post on the Discord. And then move right along. All right, a few more to go and get out of here. As much as I love killing trogs. Man, we're just having to do laps here to try to get the mobs that we need. All right. There we go. We need 5 more of these guys, the skull thumpers. Interrupt this bolt because he's hit kind of hard. Kill the seer first. Failed his gouge. Keep your damn seals up, Thomas. Keep your seal up. I'm gonna heal. I try to never let myself go below 50% health. It's just the safe, conservative thing to do. That way, if you get caught off guard, there's a spawn mid-fight, something like that, you're much more likely to survive. If you just try to stay topped off no matter what. Another tin vein. Big. Go on now. All right. Again, definitely going to take the seer. That stun kind of sucks. All right, we're going to finish him. And then this is how I like to do these judgment heals. This is just a small point of optimization here. So you do the Hammer of Justice, step away during the global, and then you're guaranteed to get your full heal off without them coming and auto-attacking you and slowing it down. Just a very, very small but possibly meaningful point of efficiency. Might as well just drink up. Okay, auto into judgment. Stun is unfortunate. No Hodge yet. Last auto takes him. Okay. And then again, when Daze is gone, when the stun is over, I'll do this again. So, Hodge, run away during the global. As soon as the global's done, you get your light off. Boom. Nice and clean. Because if you don't do that, if you don't do it that way, there's a chance that they can get to you and get off another auto attack and just further slow you down. It doesn't matter, like, if you're fighting just you know, one mob, but if there's a chance for you to pick up another, or you're just in a dangerous spot, it's just a way to not take that extra auto attack and not have your healing delayed. All right, let's redeem our nice free tin vein here. I think we're good. In defense of the king's lands. Quest complete. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Is it okay? Okay. Yeah, it's a lighting thing. Pick up this copper too because it's free. Turns out this is a chain. Might continue it on if it's doable. I'd say Wailing Caverns maybe when we hit level 19, 20. Not even worth my time, buddy. Wielding our mighty shovel of justice here.
Great to meet you.
Ooh, that's good.
Well met.
All right,
See you
nice.
soon.
I mean, we have a ton of healing potions, but I suppose you can never have too many.
Great to meet you.
We have several layers of mitigation in place as it stands right now.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Several layers of mitigation. Man, we're headed back over that way. They make us clear out that zone on repeat. Can empty the bags
You
here.
got my attention.
Oh, yeah. All right. 1 gold, 62 silver. I feel like that's not bad for being level 17 and having not done any dungeons yet or anything like that. Let's see. A dagger, we just sell that. No use for it. I don't think paladins can even use daggers. All the rest of this we pretty much need. The Briarthorn, I guess not so much. The self-found run takes some getting used to. Not being able to take your stuff to the auction house. But it's fine. Big benefit of running Paladin, though. There's no cost for the mounts, as far as I know, level 40 and 60. It's just a quest chain or something. Oh, he's just running. Let's give this little laddie a buff. All right. Guess we need that cave. I mean, we can. Yeah, sure, buddy. I'll help you. Try to keep an eye on his health bar. And he gouged me. That is unfortunate. It's coming. It's coming. The healing's coming. Boom. There we go. All right. I have to fix my frames too. My party frames. I don't like the original.
Fantastic!
We're just helping a laddie out with his quests. I'm on to Shaman and Bone Snappers. I'll help you finish yours. Why not? Let's help a laddie out. Rock and stone, baby. Roll for chest, 70. Just auto loots everything. I wanted it, man. My shift key doesn't delay the loot, or it doesn't hold up the thing. Because I would have wanted to leave anything in there for him that I don't find useful. Sure. Yeah. Nice. Very useful. That's something that paladins don't have, is we don't have a way to reliably like ranged full like that. Unless we go engineering. Then we got a way. Use bombs. Oh, he's going for it. Let's see. Are you able to give him anything? No, because with the solo self found, it's just not the way it works. You can't trade with other players in any capacity, be it here or on the auction house. All right, he's just going for it. That should be fine. I'm gonna interrupt that. We don't want any healing going on. Should probably be focusing the same target too. Oh, perfect. Oh. Let's see. Attack power. As much as I'd love to take that, I think that's I'm passing on that. No, that's all his. We give. All right. A little shameless NP. A little shameless self promotion. I'm live on YouTube. Let's see. He says, hello, chat. All right. Let's get him the rest of his seers and whatnot. Nice little interrupt. I know he needs it. I'll just attack it. Wow, I didn't actually even know that this cave went like this. All right, I think the right thing to do, since we're taking him in here, we want to escort him out. And let's see, keep buffs up here. We'll let him finish up, and then we'll escort him out, and then we'll finish up our portion, or our quest rather, in this cave. Still doing good on inventory space, so. Why do I always get the gouge? You don't need those. Yeah, we can just go for it. Okay. It goes faster if one of us hits it from the back. That's a rule in Classic Hardcore. I mean, in Classic World of Warcraft in general, when you hit mobs from behind. There are no other implications to that comment other than what I said. Giggity. Ooh. A guy named Grawmug. Yeet. We should definitely be focusing the same target, though, my man. Yeah. That is, in fact, what she said. Okay. I think that poll maybe worried him just a little bit. We can head out and finish yours. I can solo this. I think my skills are getting up to snuff. Let's see. Where's defense? 84 out of 85. Two-handed mace is also 84 out of 85. Copper. Oh, he's going. Okay. And he's done with skull thumpers. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Skull thumpers. Wonder how many seers he needs. 2 more. Okay. He's gonna gun pull it. I mean, that would have worked fine, but ugh, that gouge feels eternal. Finish off the skull thumper. Nice, great stun. Yes, sir. GG's. You're welcome. Stay safe. And that's what we do. We help out fellow dwarves. Only fellow dwarves. Cheers. Oh, channeling. DieSaved. This one's almost done.
Brilliant!
Heading back. Oh, we got the chest respawn. You too. Safe travels. GG's, my man. Alright, we'll just kill our way back in there. As far as caves go, this one doesn't feel... Oh, Gudrun, thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, happy to help, for sure. Especially a fellow dwarf. We help our fellow dwarves. And thank you for popping in and leaving a comment. I appreciate you. Oh, it's an unfortunate reality of trying to build this whole channel thing that sometimes you have to do a little bit of shameless self-promotion, though I do not like it, and it does not come naturally to me. That is the prevailing advice on what you are supposed to do. And where are we at on bag space? Got a little bit left. I like that we're bringing in a lot of gold. I like that a lot. Or a lot of silver, rather. Alright, let's mana up. And then we will make our way in. I don't like doing this without stam buffs. Wish I was self-found. Haha, yeah. I mean, they'll accept you into the guild. I don't know if you're still here, but they will accept you into the guild even if you're not self-found. It's just it is a requirement for, like, if you make it to end game and raiding content and stuff like that. So it's definitely an option. You can still do group content and things like that up to that point, but on the Discord, them be the rules. All right, we're just gonna make our way in here carefully. Carefully. I don't expect to end game. Playing slow with another character with my son. That's cool, man. What a great way to play the game. My son, all my kids pretty much are still too young to play, but I imagine that's a good time for sure. I would just be shamed, made this char not self-found just to be able to auction house. So yeah, I mean, it's such a huge, like, the game feels completely different when you're self-found. It's true. Like, not being able to just go post something on the auction house, it is a royal pain in the ass. Gonna stun that heal. Oh, but then he healed himself. Oh, this is annoying. All right, I'm going to stone form, get a heal off. 39%. All right, there we go. Need to preserve mana here, though. I mean, is this just a fight that never ends? Gonna pot here, actually, because I'm pretty low on mana. Unbelievable. Okay, all right, we got him before that heal went off. Holy crap. Holy crap. To be honest, so if you're still there, Blind Forger, or Gudrun, the truth is that I haven't been shamed by anybody when I played a non-self-found character. At least not, like, intentionally. Like, he does a little bit of shaming in the Discord, like, on posts and stuff like that. But, yeah, so I guess that counts. But I don't know. Nobody's giving me crap about it yet. On my other character, but I guess I drank the self-found Kool-Aid, so here I am. Now, I could have swore that literally that was the cave that we just went into. Am I crazy? Is it actually this one? Well, we want this chest. Let's get this chest. Kill the seer. And we're on the cusp of 18 as well. Seer's boots. 3 stam, 1 intellect. I don't think so. I don't think we trade cloth. So we're looking at 21 armor versus 99. I do believe that'd be a meaningful difference. He's back. Doing the next in the chain. Lead on. I will support. and heal. There we go. Was gonna level that axe, but thought I could help. Oh man. Appreciate it. We might as well group, yeah? Alright, gonna buff myself as well. And we are up to 5 in the YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Feel free to drop a comment. Let me know where you're at on your hardcore journey, what you're doing. And welcome to the Twitch viewer as well. Don't have a ton of copper. Ah, that's a fair point. Let's see, fair point. All right. Let him initiate combat. Keep an eye on his health bar. Easy. Ooh. Let's see. I'm going to take a look at that. So this is a main hand weapon. 7.5 deeps. That is an upgrade for me. Cool. I mean, so I'll bind that, and then I will bind that to my macro here soon. Okay. Let's give him a little bit of healing. Yeah, you go for it. Just go ham. Just go ham and I'll heal you. Honestly, this feels like a pretty safe duo considering my spec so far. I have full points into intellect, so I have a pretty decent mana pool. Let's see. What do you do if another group tries to, or another race tries to group with you? Laugh in their faces. I don't even necessarily laugh in their faces. It depends. Okay, it depends. Is it a gnome? Is it some presumptuous little gnome trying to group with me? That's different. Then I definitely laugh in their faces. Maybe spit on them. Okay, that gouge was unfortunate. We're gonna get this heal off. We're getting this heal off. We're getting this heal off. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, should definitely make sure I focus up. I got a mana pot. We're gonna hold on to that. What do we not need here? Probably not this bread. Did we pick up those cuffs? Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're good to go. We got a tin vein deep down in here. No, if it's a gnome, you shoo them away like little rats. And if it's a pointy ear, you laugh in their face. I just done that. Oof. I believe the cigar's about at its end. This whiskey is not. Okay. All right. Yes, sir.
I can't look that right now.
Failed attempt.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, what do I get rid of here? I don't need any more of these. Stack more tin. Want to tap? Give her a tap. Humans. We can help, I guess, a little. Alright, where we at? He needs quite a few more of the bone snappers. Indeed. We could probably hop our way up here. I think it's here. Yep. There you go.
I need a target.
Now he is a unique mob, but ooh. Yeah, as long as he focus. What does he mean? Does he mean to like set my focus? I got you. Oh yeah, yeah, yes. Okay. Okay, take Nasher down first. Okay. I'm gonna start the healing. Easy. Gonna keep him healed up. Yep, easy peasy. Easy. See if there's anything. There's nothing up here. It's just an overlook. It'd just be an overlook. Good evening. Oh my gosh. Jonah, I remember you. You were here last week. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. How you been? How's the work week been?
Fantastic!
Gudrun's cheering for me. I'm not sure if he's still in the chat, but yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, just because I completed that part of the quest. Okay. What an encourager. Yeah, I guess I'm complete, or I'm finished with this, but he's not. So we want to help him finish up, and then we'll make our way out of here. Yeah, that Paladin that you were watching last week, Joanne, I want to say Joanne. Hopefully that's on point. That Paladin I had, he was named Heal the Sick. He did, unfortunately, he did pass away. Mostly just because I started chain pulling and wasn't paying attention. It's a pretty silly way to die in hardcore. But I'm back up to snuff here with Mr. DieSaved Pal, the one I am currently working on. And he is self-found. That is the difference. That be the difference. I'm finding self-found to be much more challenging. Quite a different way to play the game. I do forget if you mentioned whether or not your tunes are self-found, Joanne. I know Scott, the other gentleman who is usually here, he does self-found pretty exclusively, I think. I'm getting Tindane or Copper. Okay. What are we after? I think we want to be going deeper in. Yeah, we want to get. Yeah, we want to be going deeper in. Where the big boys at? Not sure. They're scared. We're too good. They're scared. Indeed. There we go. I grab this other one. No reason not to. How many more does he need? 3 more. Yeah, we've pretty much conquered this cave. Like, it was a bit scary. Chest. All you. Inventory's full anyway.
Thank you.
Oh, we got a tiger's eye out of that, though. Oh, I need all of those that I can get for the engineering. Man, I need an alert when new chats pop up. Leather and linen. I'll take it.
Inventory is
Actually, apparently I don't even have room. Yeah. No room. Stuff. Want a vendor. Oh. Full sending. There we go. That was a test, and he passed. Gotta heal him, though. Healing coming. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Gotcha. Easy. It's a test. You passed.
can't carry anymore.
Now, I did not know that other Skull Thumper was there, but it's fine. What? What just aggroed? Oh. Well, yeah, let's get out of here. That was spooky. Done. Oh. Run. Out. We good. That was spooky. Okay, yep, we're still good. We're still good. Just finish this one off. We're fine. Weird.
Inventory is full.
All right, we're fine. We're fine. We need to recover after this for sure, though. Oh, holy. Oh, well, I'm happy with the warrior paladin combo. Yeah. Did he complete the quest? Let's see. Need the bones? Oh, the bone snappers. Bone snappers. Okay. All right. I guess we need a few more. Oh, he still needs 3 of these. Holy cow. There we go. Yep, easy. Okay. That was a bit unexpected, but very manageable. That was where you just, like, you commit to the fight. You just commit to that. If we would have tried to run, I think that would have been way worse. Woo! Okay. Alright, it's just manning up a little bit. I'll just auto this down. Let my mana keep coming up. Okay. Give him a little heal and... Alright, we can get out of here. That should be it. Well, additionally, yeah, we got a few other things to do here in Lockmon before we head back to Westfall. I mean, I guess we could have just let this mage die, but... I don't know, maybe he wouldn't have died, I don't know. Indeed. Oh, for sure. But you also aren't a wimp. I try, he says. I try. Let's see. Okay. Been warrioring since '04. Crazy. Yes. Now, is there another one in the chain? It looks like there is. I wonder if it's for those mobs in the cave. Those 3. I wonder they didn't have the quest mob markers on them, but those still might be the quest mobs we have to go kill. So we may be going again.
What can I do for you? Inventory is
Yep, that's what I thought. Need to vendor though. And I don't think there's one here.
what's on your mind?
What is the lowest value thing I can get rid of? My fishing pole for now.
Be good.
Oh, we can head to town. All right, I guess we're gonna head to town to vendor, and then we go again for the cave. Oops. Oops, forgot quest.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, got it. Show your weapon stats. So this is the burrowing shovel. It's for the DPS. Show weapon stats. I see you. It's a burrowing shovel. It's 10 DPS, 4 agility. It's pretty good two-handed weapon. Pretty good. I could switch to sword and shield and be doing a fair amount too and be tankier, but it's a shovel. Okay. I've been given a gift. I'm a gifted shoveler. What is that? Ray of light? That's wild. So there you go. Weapon stats. You don't have to be so pushy, Taylor. Oh, you can't see because of the chat? Oh, that's... Let me fix that. My bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. There you go. So boom. There it is. And boom. Yeah. So for agility, 10 DPS, 2.3 second swing time, 18 to 28 damage. Future F. Yeah, I should probably move that, I guess, or at least find a way to move like where my player window comes up. And I might try to do a little cooking while we're here in town. They are called add-ons. Thanks. Well, you have to be a little conservative and hardcore with the add-ons because it is frowned upon to overdo the add-ons. But I think I can get that one for the sake of you know, making things presentable. I don't need this many potions. I don't need these kind. I don't need that because I sold my fishing pole. I don't need that many bandages because I don't even use them because I'm a paladin, and I don't need these because I use hammers. Okay. Oh,
Safe travels. What's happening?
Gonna cook some liver pie real quick. I got a bunch of Goretusk livers. I'm hungry. I know there's a general goods person somewhere. That's tailoring supplies. Herbalist. Mining. General goods vendor somewhere?
Hi.
Oh, tradesman. Boom, here he is.
Safe travels. Here there.
Let's see. What kind of spices we need here? We need mild spices. All right, cool.
Hey, good.
Cook up these bad boys. And then BRB, quick bio. Be right back. All right, we are back. Quick text, and okay, we are back. All right, let's do this. Oh, welcome back, he says. Yes. Thank you, sir. I got my Goretusk livers. Get a little stam. A little stam buffage. Ah, he's doing some smelting. Not a bad idea. Consolidate my tin here. We can go. Hey, nice. Oh, I think he means like he wants to get his skills. Well, you could probably knock this out real quick without those, but Goodrin, if you're still here in the stream, it's up to you, my man. Let me ask him just in case. Want to train? Or just knock this out. Ooh. So he said this quest gets me a nice shield. I'm wondering. Oh, dang. I mean, those are good pants, too. White bottle. Oh, this is a lobby trog. I'm a little distracted. Okay. There we go. Buff him up. Okay. Munching real quick. All right. All right. We've already killed these mobs, the two of us together. Really should be no problem. I think they're straight around this bend, and then we can just full send it. All three of them should be no problem. Keep an eye on his health bar. Ooh. He fix UI thing real quick. Oh, hey. NM. Let's beat the humans. Are they just full sending? Well. Be like that sometimes, yeah. We cleared the path for him, yeah, literally. That's funny. All right. Well, good for them, I guess, when you have a level 26, like, babying you through these things. Yeah, it happens. It's true. I don't like this frame, though. I want to switch to, let's see, party frames. Use raid-style party frames. Yes, please. There we go. And then I should be able to move this. Unlock. Boom. Okay. Just going to move this right to about chaw. There we go. All right. They're kind of small, but I think I can fix that. Yo, welcome in everybody on YouTube. If you're just joining, we are now level 18. We are running Holy Paladin, Dwarf only, self-found. We are grouped with this lovely gentleman who goes by the name of Gudren in game. And we're looking at doing some group content here in a little bit, so stay tuned. All right. Just moving some stuff around interface-wise. There we go. Oh, what a shame these humans came in. They really, I mean, they just came in right before us and just took them right from underneath us. Nothing we could do, though. We weren't going to beat a level 26 human coming into this Trog cave and stealing everything. It's no problem at all for the two of us. It's a good duo. We're over leveled, and he's I don't know if he's running prop, but he's carrying a axe and shield. And I'm definitely over leveled for this at this point. Gotta fix some macro real quick. Here we go. So instead of this compact hammer, we're running this. Put a semicolon in there. Just one. And save. Okay. And now, with one button, we can swap seamlessly between our Mighty Shovel of Justice and our Mason Shield. Wonder what the respawn timer is on this. Can't be too long. Oh, sometimes all there is to do is sit and enjoy the view. He's afraid to stray far. Yeah, same. Well, if you're there just lurking in the chat, folks, let me know what you're doing in hardcore right now. Highest level tune, what server you on, all that good stuff. If you like. A little bit of downtime here until these mobs spawn. Such is the way of classic WoW. Green tinted goggles. Those are the engineering ones. Yeah, 8 stamina, 7 spirit. Whoo-wee. That'll be a good chunk of stam. I just need to start getting medium leather. Good trend, just RP walking around. I love it. Nope. Too scared to get into hardcore. I understand that. Well, maybe I can inspire you to give it a try anyway. Because once you get started and you get going, you need to experience your first death. You need to get like past level 10 and then experience your first death. And then it kind of takes the edge off of things. After that first death, the rest of them just feel like they matter less. Like they're not as significant, not as, I don't know, taxing. I mean, obviously, if you get like super high and you die, which none of my higher level ones have died yet, you know, then, you know, it might be more painful, but this idea that we go again is what prevails. So you try again. That's good whiskey. Your first death with rare gear is a whole nother thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure that's actually true. That I haven't experienced yet. So I don't have anybody who has like giga rare gear who has died. So I could see that. But the point is just to get started, just to start getting going and just, you know, get in there. And it's also that feeling of like fear of like losing your stuff, and I don't know. That's what makes it exciting. That's what gives it a little adrenaline pump. Too Evil to Hope, welcome back. I recognize you. I recognize that name. For some reason, I really want to enunciate the twos, even though it's too evil to hope. There we go. Okay, we got to tag these. Quick. All right. Yep. Just full send. He did the thunderclap, so we've tagged everything. And I'm going to keep him healed up. Okay. All right, one down. And then he puts a bloodlust on the brawler. I'm going to keep you healed, my friend. Don't worry about it. Self-found dwarf is this new class. Is this a new class? No, I mean, so it's the character is self-found, Nicola. Yeah, that's all that means, is that the character is a self-found who is also a dwarf. Yeah, so that would be the depth of the meaning there. He's a paladin. Caves are the safest place for hardcore players. You know what? I entirely agree, and I just know that there's no sarcasm at all behind that comment. Definitely. No, obviously, caves are notoriously dangerous, but this duo established his competence early, let's see. Nice weapon. I dig it. Me too, Joanne. Me too. Okay, I can do this jump. I can do this. Okay. No one saw that. No one saw that. No, I mean you should put the class in title. Haha, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, sure. I could do that. I mean, I figured the point. You know, when I watch a lot of people, like when I watch Zaryu, for example, I don't really care what class he's playing as much as I care about like just that it's him on the journey. But I can add that in there if you think that would help. I don't mind doing that. I will do that momentarily. But yeah, it's a paladin for now, and I will be working on some other stuff down the road. But I just want to heal. I want to do healing stuff. Taylor says makes me nervous you being in a cave. Yeah, I mean it. If I were soloing this, I would probably be a little bit more apprehensive. But I'm spec'd into healing like so far, which is not anything major yet, but it's not nothing. I mean, so 10% intellect so far, and then 56% chance to avoid knockback if I get hit. So heals go off a little bit smoother on average, and you know, a nice little intellect pool to boot. And we're over leveled for the cave, for sure. For sure, we're over leveled, so makes it easier. Hardest part was the farting around. Yeah, just sitting there waiting for those mobs, indeed. We just kind of had to sit around and wait there. I think we're getting a pretty decent shield upgrade off of this. So currently what we're working with, we have a 328 armor, 5 block, 2 strength. Not bad. And yeah, so we're looking at 361 armor, 3 stam. And I think that I take the stam, because the sword and shield setup is really just for like defensive, you know, just like when I have to run away, or maybe, yeah. Yeah, and I can put that in the title real quick. Self-found dwarf. Paladin. Holy paladin. That is what we are. Update all titles. There we go. That change should go through relatively soon. Thank you for the suggestion, Nicola, genuinely. Yeah, maybe that does help with like clarity and stuff, just so people know what they're getting into in case they're, you know, if they're not interested in watching somebody heal group content, then maybe that's not their thing. All right, let's... I mean, so alternatively, we can get +3 agility, but we downgrade the armor. The cloth pants are definitely no go. No, I think we just go the shield for the stamina. Yeah,
Be good.
definitely. All right. Now I have a macro for switching. We need to update that really quick. I'm not sure why he's crying. Is it just because our time as a group is presumably over? Let's see. So, Dwarven Defender. Sweet name for a shield, by the way. Leaky Bum, level 1 human rogue, has been slain in Stormwind City. Okay.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, the captain is hard to impress. Alright. Let's make sure our macro still works. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Let's sink our teeth a little deeper into Lock Mountain. Alright. Peace. Thank you for group. Alright, now we're back to solo content for now. Sounds good. Don't die. He said, what a pleasure. Hit me up anytime. Let's see. In my opinion, so catching up on the chat here, Nicholas says, in my opinion, being overleveled in hardcore is the wisest for quests. I never play hardcore due to bad internet DCs. Yeah, that's a really good reason not to play. That's a really good reason not to play, I would say. Like if you're prone to disconnecting frequently, just don't do it. Just spare yourself the frustration. That's what I would say. Because you could lose your entire character, your entire run to something that is entirely not your fault or not in your control. Leaky Bum is what we call my brother. Well, I think you should get that looked at. You should probably get that looked at by a doctor. All right. We still have some quests here. They're going to be green to us. Definitely still the safe way to go. After that, we are going to be... Oh, my goodness. I didn't turn in Humble Beginnings way back when. I don't want to take a big fat detour to Stormwind. It's fine. I'll just turn that in later. Or when we head back through Stormwind. But very soon on the docket, we are going to be trying to put together a Dead Minds group with our guild. I'm thinking level 20, right? Level 20, we full send Dead Minds. I don't know if anybody else wants to weigh in on that. Like the safest way to do it. Because at level 20, I believe, yeah, so we will have... what major talents will we have? We'll be able to buff our healing slightly. I think I'll hold off on picking up Consecration. It's not a great spell for what I'm trying to do. So I might just end up skipping it altogether. So we'll have slightly buffed healing. We'll have good resistance to pushback. I think it'll be doable. I don't want to jump from any high heights. That's another stupid way to die. My goodness, if I ever died of fall damage, that would probably be the worst for me. That would probably be the worst way to die. Like the other day I had a death, and I have a short up on the channel that showcases this death, but the context of that short is, like, what everybody didn't see is that basically I just died because I was, like, I just glazed over, and I had, you know, I'd gone a long day at work. Holy shit, there's a level 20 thresher right below me. Okay. I was going to go for that chest, but I think I will skip that. Are you doing any dungeons? Yeah, so very soon I will be looking to heal a Dead Minds group with the guild. So another thing we're doing, Nicholas, if you don't play hardcore, you may not know about the latest kind of trend in the world, and that is doing race locked. So you are only allowed to play with players of your own race. So like gnomes are only allowed to play with gnomes, dwarves with dwarves, elves with elves, etc. So a lot of people are doing that. So my guild is relatively active, and people have been looking for groups a lot. So I'm thinking it won't be hard to put something together. But for Dead Minds, as you know, in non-hardcore, like, it's totally fine to do, like, you know, like level 16, 17, 18, you know, you can fill out a group and kind of pull your weight a little bit. But in hardcore, you want to make sure that everybody's resilient enough and that they're not gonna, like, you know, butt pull stuff by accident. And yeah, so yeah, that's the answer to your question, I guess. If I'm doing dungeons, I would also consider Wailing Caverns as well. The only barrier to that for me is just the travel. I just don't want to, you know, I just don't necessarily want to make the run. That just feels like incurring unnecessary risk at this point. But as we get higher up, yeah, we'll be looking to do more and more group dungeon content, because that's just what I enjoy. That's just what I enjoy more than anything. I like healing in the group setting. So that's what I'm kind of all about.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
These gloves would be a nice little upgrade.
Off and away.
Let's see. Where does he want us to go for this? Okay, we got a bunch of stuff on the island. But again, we're over leveled, so it should be doable. I think we could... Oh. Whoops. I'm hoping that I'm able to start getting medium leather off of some of these animal mobs too, because I'm eager to get engineering going. So rune leather scraps, unfortunately, skinning skill is at 100 currently. 100. 100. 100. That's what I meant to say. All right. Crossless hunting, a hunter's boast. Let me take a look at that. A hunter's boast. I think I could do like maybe the first one in that chain. Yeah. Saw one video on YouTube. There was a guy who did the South Park run where he leveled up to max only by killing boars, which is apparently possible to do. I don't know if he was hardcore though. Okay, these ones are still dropping light leather, so no need to belabor that too much.
What can I get for you today?
Let's see. That's my old shield, and get rid of that. And I'm curious, Nicola, do you have any self-found characters? Because I know self-found can definitely be a thing on the regular servers. I know some people do that. I could actually just craft some bandages here. Oh,
See you soon.
no
Hello.
point in doing that. I need to get that leveled. So what do we got here? It's tempting to do this. I am going to hold off, though, on the level 18 quest. I might do another run back through Loch Moden to finish off these quests. But for now, I think I'll hold off. So
Off with you.
this guy just wants me to run to Thelsamar. So now we go to the Hunter's Lodge. I guess. I mean, if chat wants to weigh in, if you guys want to weigh in, I'm fine with that. I mean, I could skip this stuff and just full send Westfall at this point and then go from there. I like to go into Red Ridge and into Darkshire and then into STV and then maybe with a little detour in Wetlands. That's how I usually like to do things, but I'm open to suggestions if anybody wants anything in particular. Let's see. Nicholas says, That's a pretty smart strat. You can get skinning, leatherworking, and cooking. If you're a rogue, for example, killing boars can make sense, although so boring. But it's like a full circle of professions from boars. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, yeah, if you're a rogue, that could actually be, you know, as boring as it would be to just kill boars on repeat for that amount of time. And it would inevitably get boring. It would get boring. By the way, yeah, Joanne, you opened the door for cheesy puns, so I'm afraid those are officially on the table. Cheesy puns are officially on the table, and it's not me. It's not me that started it. It's a chatter. So I won't take the blame for that. Let me move the camera up slightly here. Let's see. There we go. I like that a little better. Okay. Crossless hunting. So yeah, I don't know if anybody wants to weigh in. I mean, I don't really care. I think I can get 20 from just whatever is left in Westfall alone, and then just grind out whatever I need. Let's see here. I was looking for my stats. Where'd my stat window go? There we go. Sorry. Fixing something real quick here. Talk, scene, audio sources. What is the riskiest? Jet the Best asks, what is the riskiest? That'll come up in the chat in a minute. The riskiest, I'd say they're equivalent. I don't think that there's anything risky about doing it either way. I think I could pretty safely just knock these out here. In fact, I'll do that. Because the quest rewards give silver, and I mean I need all the silver I can get. I'm sitting pretty on my like gold income though. Being selective about the abilities that I buy, like the training that I do. And that's helping a lot actually, which is preserving gold. And then it's nice to know too, as a paladin, this is the other benefit. It's nice to know that I mean basically, you know, you don't have to pay for your mount.
What can I do for
It's
you?
pretty sick actually.
Watch your back.
And I never in original or regular classic, I never leveled a paladin super high, so I don't know if it's just a gimme or if they make you do a quest or something like that.
Need something? See you later.
All right. All right, so I guess we got some stuff to do here now. And then we'll pop over to Thelsamar at some point. Ooh, 360 off the ledge, always. And we need 6 of these buzzards. Oh, and then there is a timed quest at the end of this. That might be a bit ambitious. Yeah, that's the hardest part about self-found, is just making sure that you can get enough gold for everything, because you can't use the auction house. Oh, quite an adjustment for me personally. So let's see. Nickel apparently knows the paladin path here. Let's see. At 40, you just buy the mount like a spell. Only downside is it costs mana. Yeah. A small price, I guess, for that the 100 or 80 or so gold that you're saving. The quest one is for the fast mount at 60. Okay, noted. I wonder, is it like a group quest? Is it like something you have to get a group together for? Or is it something you can pretty much just solo? I guess it's just buzzards. That's all we need. Just a few buzzards. Oh, this guy's... coveting all the buzzards. Sure hope this guy doesn't die. That would be a shame. Oh, I gotta help him, though. He's fine. He'll live. I'll toss him a heal real quick. I'm not that petty. I would only do that to a gnome, probably. Oh, thank you. He gave me underwater breathing. Appreciate it. All right, I'm kind of going the wrong way here. I need to make my way around. It's too bad you can't skin the buzzards, although I suppose that does make sense. We can see if we can pick up a few crosslisks on the coast as well. I don't know though. If I go more than like 20 minutes without taking some sort of absurd risk, it just doesn't feel right. There are 3 elites walking just right there. Boy, I bet that has killed some people. Although the heat map suggests otherwise. No, I had to make that comment about taking risks and then 3 elite mobs pop up. There's a difference between taking risks and diving headlong into certain death. Certainly a key distinction there. So I will not be attempting to kill those 3 elites. All right. Croc is dead. Now, I don't think that they come in closer to the coast. Hopefully they do not. Yeah, let's not try that. Yep, I agree. Although, Nicola, if you'd been here before, I think Joanne and this other person who joins the chat and Jen have all seen me take a lot of unnecessary risks. So just know that that will likely happen at some point. I get these intrusive thoughts sometimes that say, you know, that I need to try to take fights that I probably shouldn't take. But it's all in good fun. That's what I enjoy about hardcore is like, I don't know, the glory of it all, you know, like just giving it an attempt. Giving it an attempt at something that maybe you shouldn't be able to do, but then you pull it off. It's very satisfying. Oh, we got Croc Island over here. That'll be some free skins and probably be able to get what we need for this quest. Yeah, a whole bunch of crocs over here. All right, we were looking to loot skins and meat. I wonder if skinning these can help me get the skins for the quest. Probably not, but yeah, I probably would have by now. Okay. Because, like, this is low risk, right? I mean, we're walking around, we're killing crocs that are level 14 to our 18. Need to train, by the way. I need to not forget to do that. I mean, this is low risk. Do a little twofer here. Uh-oh. This thing's attack speed's pretty crazy, though. Oh, little tip here. So the judgment, you take a few steps away during your global, and then you can get the full heal off without them auto-attacking you. Just one little point of optimization there that you can do just as a paladin that I picked up. Nicholas says at level 20, the paladin has a queue for a quest for a greater two-handed blue mace with good stats for a healer. You probably know, but you have to collect items from dungeons. I did not know about that, actually. And I will be on the lookout for that. Yeah, because I don't really care if I go sword and board or if I have a two-hander. Like, it literally does not matter to me. As long as it's, like, good stats for healing, you know, what else do you need? Oh, he's a dwarf. He's a priest. Whatever. We'll give him might. I don't have wisdom. I didn't train blessing of wisdom. I probably should, before the dungeon, get blessing of wisdom. What do we have? Got Bingle's stuff over here. We should probably try to pick that up. And croc. Yeah, we'll hit this croc. And then why don't we make our way across to Thelsamar to complete that quest, just in case it has overlap with these others. Try to be a little bit efficient here. I will definitely be on the lookout for that quest, though, Nicola. Yeah, thank you for the tip. Nicola, where are you playing at? I know you said you don't do hardcore, but what's your current grind? What are you working on? If you feel like sharing, or if you don't mind. Oh, sorry that I missed this, but about 20 minutes ago, I got a new follower on Twitch. I need to fix the alerts for that so that I can see these things. But if you're still there, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Leveling on TBC, level 40 rogue right now. Nice. Nice, yeah. TBC is a great expansion. I mean, TBC is great. Wrath of the Lich King for me is
What's on your mind?
peak
Be good.
classic
Be
World of
your
Warcraft.
soul.
I don't know. I don't know if everybody would agree with me on that, but man, I really, really enjoyed BL Tank says from Twitch, you guys should be able to see it on the overlay, actually. I'm still here. 'Tis Gudrun. Oh, Twitch delay isn't as bad as YouTube's. Hey, all right. Nice, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for tuning in after our duo session there.
Safe travels.
Yeah, that was a great session.
Be good. Well met.
I liked how you were like inside my head, like,
On the ground.
and you never like tried to like run away. You didn't. There was no panic in you. I appreciate that as a duo. I mean, I feel like in hardcore, 99% of the time, it just makes the most sense to just fight it out.
How are you?
Oh, now I'm gonna feel silly. Let's see. Yeah, BL Tank. I see. Okay. Yep, I see you. Of course, gotta commit. Yes, sir. And as we say in the guild, rock and stone. You should consider joining the guild. They definitely take you, and you'd be able to do some group content. And I don't think anybody gives anybody any crap about not being self-found. Again, it's like a super late game requirement. So, shoot, I might be able to actually just invite you to the guild. No, I don't have those privileges. But if you want, just whisper me, and I will. He's game. Okay, let me see if I can get you on there. Oh, level 20 Thresher. Okay. Yeesh. Should be fine. I'm gonna stone form here just for some armor. I'm going to Hodge heal real quick. Okay. This would have been a really big problem a few levels ago. Yeah, I really should be okay. What am I being timed on? Oh, the buzzards is on a timer. Okay, well, I better go get that done. Oh, medium leather. Oh my gosh, now I have to kill more of these. Okay, well, we got to make a mad dash now for the buzzards. Otherwise, we are not going to complete this quest. Oh, crap. How did I not notice the timer right there? Okay. Well, let's see if we can get this. No wonder the human was being so greedy about this. Dang. No, you're good. You're good. I'm auto running right now. Let me see if I can get you in there. Is Gudran if memory serves. Can we add Gudran? Good warrior. I don't got time for you all right now. I should drop ag on this gator relatively quickly. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we're gonna have time because I think you have to kill the buzzards and then turn it in under the timer, but I guess we'll see. No wonder that warlock was being so greedy with the buzzards. Dang it. Well, while there's a moment of downtime, I just want to thank everybody so much for being here. It's the community is growing like little by little. You know, you go from like, you know, 0 viewers, 0 chatters to, you know, a couple of people hopping in, saying hi. Just genuinely appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Gudran, I won't tell you what my guild is saying about warriors. You won't do it on time, abandon and try again. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're actually right. Because I think you have to turn it in before you kill him. Man, that's what I get for just not being a Lochmoden enjoyer. I don't know these quests at all. I usually am running up through Westfall. Yeah, I have to stay and find the buzzards ASAP. Okay, we're going to get it done. Oh, right. And then it makes you do the same thing with like the boars and the bears and everything. Okay. Well, hopefully there's going to be no one else on. Yeah. So let's knock that out real quick. I'm gonna put in my guild here. Gonna be ready for a DM run, maybe an hour or so. Can heal or DPS. Let's see. You said you're on your rogue right now. What race do you play? And are you horde or ally?
Hello.
Might as well empty the bags here real quick. Don't need that. Don't need that. No, no. Need the cross meat. Okay. Sell some of those.
Safe travel.
Okay. All right, stay and get the buzzards
Bye-bye.
ASAP.
Hello. Have a good one.
Okay. I don't really need the rewards for this, but it'll be good income. All right, let's get these buzzards. 360. And no buzzards in sight. Perhaps over the hill. Ugh. Of course, we have a pointy ear around here, probably hunting buzzards as well. I mean, hello? Literally nowhere to be found. Oh, yeah, so the timer isn't It isn't like readily visible. There it is. It's small right now, and then I think it pops up maybe later if when the timer gets low. There's one. There's two. Let's get them. There's three. Blood Elf Rogue on PvE. Used to play for human on Red Paladin. PvP got burned out dying in STV and chilling now. Yeah. Yeah, rogues are fun. Red Pallies are great. I mean, I played a Ret Pally in, like, Wrath of the Lich King, but it was a very long time ago. Like, we're talking original Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, buzzard number 3. And then we will double back, I think. Or maybe head around north here. Gotta watch the health bar. Cleanse that. Oh, I love that about paladins too. You don't have to put up with any diseases or anything. Nicholas says, I can't seem to level up characters because I like all classes and love making tons of ults. Locked in on my rogue. Nice, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to do end game content, that's really what you got to do, is just lock in on something that you enjoy. You know, a class and a role that you enjoy. Yeah. I had that issue too. And I think the first thing I actually ended up taking to max level all the way back in the day is a Boomy. And then I ended up doing Feral DPS for Naxxramas and Wrath of the Lich King. That was fun. A lot of fun. And if I have like a main, like that I've done the most in like retail, probably Shadow Priest. But then in the last like 6 months or so, I've just been really enjoying the idea of healing. I really like healing as a role. So kind of whatever scratches that itch in the moment. There's another buzzard there. And then we can probably head back towards the lodge, and we should pick up another one before we get back. And then we will be done. There we go. Final buzzard. Nicholas says, what's your opinion on Zaryu running on with no healers? Gnome, you mentioned it. And yeah, what do you think? They took down Baron Rivendare. Did they? Did they seriously down Baron Rivendare? Like gnomes only? I mean, if so, that's crazy. So I guess my take on that is that like he just found an interesting challenge, right? Because obviously he's really good at the game, and you know, just been playing it forever and just knows his stuff. So I think that it's an interesting challenge to work around not having any healers. I think it forces you to theory craft and to strategize in a way that obviously you wouldn't have to otherwise. I mean, I say good on him for being able to do it. It's a bit nuts, you know. It's a little bit nuts to do, but like if you can actually do it, then more power to you. I think it's great.
See you
I
around.
think it's great. It's great content. Yeah, as far as being race locked goes, gnomes have it about as hard as it
What
gets.
can I do for you?
I can't think of a race that has it more difficult than them because they have no healers. Okay, 5 elder boars, and we're just getting a ton of silver from this. But yeah, I enjoy Zaryu as a streamer. I enjoy his content a lot because he's a pretty genuine guy. It's kind of he's kind of the same vibe that I want to sort of cultivate in my stream. I'd like to do it kind of like how he does it. Watch Zaryu with my son. Good times together. So BL Tank says from Twitch. Yeah, honestly, he's great, especially because he's really moved in like a family friendly direction. I heard him talking recently about how he's trying not to cuss as much, like especially on stream, and just hearing him kind of give his rationale for that, I think was pretty cool. It just goes to show he's just a growing, maturing, family man who just wants to play the game and enjoy it for what it is, and that's awesome. Yeah, and I strive to do the same. Although, as I mentioned the other day, Murlocs, when I fight Murlocs, that's when the temptation to cuss really comes to bear. Nicholas says, yes, you have it best as a dwarf. Nice choice. Yeah, I mean, the only thing we don't really have is a ranged caster. I guess Shadow Priest technically, but obviously they're not doing a whole lot in vanilla. But yeah, I mean, I can't complain. Yeah, we have warrior tanks, we have paladin, we have red paladin damage, obviously warrior damage. We have hunters, which are amazing. Priests, yeah, dwarves have it pretty good. It's true. Yep. Zary's the reason my son wanted to play hardcore. Yeah, I mean, watching someone like him play, because he's had characters die. Like, he's had level 50 plus characters die, like, on stream. Like, what did he do? He did that, like, the monk run where he would play a warrior that had just, like, a two-handed staff, And, that was really fun to watch, and then he died, but he just, yeah, I don't know, you just go again. You just go again, and then now look at him. I mean, he's level 60 on his No More Lock, and he's crushing it with the content. It's great content to watch him, in his guild. I will notice one thing about it, though, is that a lot of warriors die kind of under his watch, and it's become a bit of a running joke in his community. And I don't know. I don't think that's so much his fault, to be honest. I don't think it's his fault, but it's pretty funny. I mean, they're definitely the highest risk in any given group, I would say. All right, this boar, and then one more, and then we're done with this one. And then I want to get these greens done and get the heck out of here. I miss Westfall, man. I know I'm supposed to have some... ooh. I know I'm supposed to have some devotion to this area because I'm a dwarf. Let's see. We got a cloth belt here. So, huge armor downgrade, but, I mean, I think we take that for the stats, right? 2 spirit, 2 stam. We're losing a lot of armor, but, like... yeah, that seems like a decent drop. We will take that. Yeah, the extra stam, losing not that much armor. Yeah, nice, good. Gotta be... you can't be too picky with the upgrades when you're self-found, that's for sure. Nicola, warriors fall for the greater good. It's always been like that, even in history. Indeed. It's like, it's no guts, no glory. You know, if you're a warrior, you got guts. And if you succeed, you will receive the glory for it. But, yeah, high risk, indeed. Being the frontliner that you are. Let's see. Auto run back to the lodge. All right. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Oh. All right. We're about halfway through this level, making good progress. We have to go pick up that quest in Westfall is not the most easy. So the Highwaymen, Pass Stalkers, and Knuckle Dusters, they have a good amount of crowd control. The Knuckle Dusters have pretty quick attack speed, which we counter with Retribution Aura, I think. I mean, it ups our DPS pretty decently.
How are you?
Yeah, so we'll need to have a little bit of caution probably when we do that.
Hey there.
Oh my! Oh, it's both of these things, so I have to. I don't think I so much need the mana potion actually. So
See you around.
that. Okay. And then we'll sell here, and then we'll pick up the last of these, unless it's unless it can wait. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. So it's an elite. So we're gonna move on. We're officially moving on. So we'll sell this stuff. Sell this gun. Light feather we can't auction, unfortunately. I think those go for a decent amount on the auction house because mages use them for their slow fall. So yeah, we'll call it good. All right, we'll just knock out these other two real quick and then get the heck out of here. I'm excited to do Dead Mines. I'm ready for some group content. That's what I like to do. I like the risk. I like the chaos. I like the idea of, you know, exercising your iron will and not, you know, not cracking at the first sign of trouble. It's consistent with my real life profession, I guess, to want to heal the groups. Oh, look at that. Another gnome bites the dust. Little F for the little gnome. Okay, just need a few more. We'll go through Croc Island and then go get Bingle's stuff. We'll be out of here. No, you're not. Okay, 4 Carl just messaged me, said he'd be up for it. What is he? Hunter? Okay. Could do Hunter. Yeah, I might have to be the one to organize this group. I think, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'll just be the one to have to put it together, which is fine. So we'll have our pick. We just want to be really kind of selective about the tank, I think. Which is unfortunate. Makes things take a lot longer. The tank shortage is a big problem, like across the board. That's true in retail as well as it is here. I haven't played retail for a while, but... I am eager to get through here. Just need a couple more skins and a little more meat. Oh yeah, the attack speed on these things is actually kind of crazy. Taking on more than one is a little bit risky, I'm not gonna lie. Just because the attack speed is so quick. Damage just adds up. Come on. There we go. Okay. Just heal up before this one comes at me. Go. Might as well just go get these crocs over here. And I'll just bandage real quick to preserve mana. I wonder if I can fix the delay on YouTube. The chat delay. Ah, dang it. I meant to look into that. Apparently it's pretty bad. Any of the YouTubers, what can you give me an estimate, like how long the delay is? Like, because if it's obnoxiously long, I mean, I could just Google that real quick. Let's see. YouTube Studio, go live stream settings, find latency, ultra low. No, that doesn't mess with it. No, that's not it. No. No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, it's just kind of the way it is. Oh boy, better focus on the health bar here. All right, we're done with Crocs. Moving on to Bingle's equipment. And this I think gets relatively risky because the camps are inseparable and I don't have really a way to split pull. So we might be looking at like 3-4 mobs at once, unfortunately. Okay, another Croc once a piece before we get over there. So this might be like a sword and board thing, actually. Oh, let's see. One-handed maces. My skill is a little bit down, but it should be workable. Excuse me. Oh, let's see. I wonder if it's Gudrun who's talking here about self-found. So the guild is just discussing the self-found thing. Yeah, and then someone reiterated the rules. Basically, it's not required to be in the guild or to play with us, but yeah. So just what I said before, basically. All right. Mingle's tool bucket. Check. Moving on. See if we can get out of here without pulling any of these. Sweet. All right. Now we want to have to some space to run, so I'm just going to kill this guy. And we'll eat some food while we're at it, get a stand buff going here. Safety. Okay. All right. So, first item of Mingles is over here. Oh, this might have been a bit of an ambitious pull. Okay, we got 2 shamans. The other thing about these guys, I think, is that they can heal. We're going to stone form here. Okay, we're going to interrupt that. Oh, there was a little bit of lag. Ooh, that is a problem. Like, how are you ever supposed to kill these things if they just chain heal like that? But they're not, luckily. I'm going to hold Judgment. Okay, we got this hunter. And it's a dwarf hunter. All right, we can actually play with this guy. Okay, he's going the other way. So where is the stuff? There's Bingle's stuff there. Pick up this shaman here. Yeah, just start chipping away at him. With this other hunter here, that makes things much more convenient. Might even be able to pick that item up without just... What did I just pick up? Okay. Short-handled battle axe. Oh my gosh, I got baited by my guild chat with the midnight mace. I was like, what? Did a blue drop here? Nope, unfortunately pulled the bone snapper. Let's see, just here for tools. Okay.
I need to target something first.
Let him know where I'm headed. This might be a little bit challenging. With the hunter, it'll definitely be doable. Just pull this bone snapper into. Gotta get the skill up, man. Oh. All right. Let's heal up, head back in. Dang. Damage. All right, dude. I ain't got no mana, brother. All right, I'm just gonna drink a little bit here. I'm gonna interrupt that heal. I'm gonna kill this shaman. We good. We good. I can actually heal the bear. Boom. Yeah, we're definitely fine here. Okay, nice, easy. Okay, he kind of pulled a little prematurely there, but nothing we couldn't get past. And he wants these shamans apparently.
Charging.
One more on the north end here. All right, and then we'll have, let's see. Just got to go turn in Crossless Hunting, and then we can hearth to Thelsamar, and then we are golden. Head back to Westfall and actually start putting together a Dead Mines group. Might as well buff up this bear if he's doing melee damage. That bear is tanky. Tanky bear.
Inventory is full.
GG's. Help him finish these off and then head out. All right, away we go. All right, cool. All right, Hunter's Lodge, Hearth back to Thelsamar, on to Stormwind for a turn-in, and then to Westfall to finish up the quest chain coming into Dead Mines, and then Dead Mines, no excuses. Level 20, we are finishing this night with a Dead Mines run no matter what. No matter what. Leave me alone, little fishy. And I'm thinking this will take us like 3/4 of the way to 19 with these turn-ins. Oh, actually, there's one on the beach here. Yeah, so we'll hit this one on the beach. And avoid the bears.
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Bingle's Flying Gloves. Stat-wise, that is definitely an
Be
upgrade.
seeing you.
Just the intellect alone, I think, is huge, especially if we're going to be healing later. So 2 agility, 2 intellect. I will take it. And our shield is more than enough to make up the armor shortfall for wearing leather over mail. And here's the big question too. A lot of people in hardcore don't want to do the collecting memories, the oh brother, or yeah, basically the little like mining area with the undead right before the Dead Mines instance, but I would really like to do that. I think, what do I get? There is a good reward for this one, yeah. Boots. Yeah, I mean, slight boot upgrade. I guess it's not essential, but I thought there was something really good on the other one. Miner's Revenge, two-handed axe, 6 spirit. Yeah, no. I guess it's not that big. Those gloves that I just got are probably better for me than those rewards. So I guess I could take it or leave it.
Hi.
All right.
Safe travels. Off with you.
Rugged cape, crossless stake. Oh, nice. That's not
See you
that's not a
soon.
bad little recipe right there. All right. Hearthing out, headed to Stormwind. And we were just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Dead Mines. Gonna be the highlight of my night, man. Glory or death. We gotta hit up the trainer while we're there in Stormwind as well. Can't forget that.
How are you? Watch your back.
Sometimes I do wonder what this game would be like without the griffins. I don't know. Is that a version of WoW that you would play? That anybody would play? Like, what if there were no griffins? That would change how the game works, like, significantly. Yeah, because I mean, you couldn't be doing all this like flying around. Even that is a major convenience. So taking that away, I don't know. That's an interesting thought. I wonder what Shobek would say about that with all the stuff he's been saying lately. I mean, they'd have to probably make up for it with some other more manual forms of travel. You know, deep run tram type stuff. You know, Zeppelins, I guess, would be fine still. That looks like Shobek's tune. Is that no? Shobek wouldn't play a hunter. That's not Shobek's tune. No way.
Open for business.
I guess I don't need that.
Be careful.
Oh, what did I forget? Ironforge quest, powder supply, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I should probably do that quest, but it's just a lot of tediosity for what I'm trying to accomplish right now. I mean, I kind of need to. It's not the most exciting thing ever, but really need to do all of these things in their due time. We go again. Oh, someone died. I didn't see it pop up. I don't think I'm getting all of the death notifications on the server. All right, let's see if we can upgrade our first aid while we're here as well. Start making some wool bandages. Pretty useful. You can do divine protection, and you can actually bandage inside of divine protection. Let your mana keep building up. I learned that recently.
Need help?
Okay, we want to upgrade Seal of Righteousness. Yeah, I think so. Probably should take Blessing of Wisdom. Blessing of Freedom. Immunity to move and impairing effects for 10 seconds. Players may only have one. Yeah, that's pretty essential, I would say. Divine Protection rank 2. I believe it increases it to 8 seconds. Yeah, that's essential. And there goes all the gold that I've been making this whole time. And then we can skip Seal the Crusader. So next things to look out for. Devo Aura rank 3, level 20, 275 additional armor. That will be big for group content for sure. And Conk Aura is really good because I think it stacks with his talent in the Holy Tree. Exorcism could be situationally useful. Flash of Light, definitely. Just a quick heal. Even if it's for a low amount. Okay. Nice. Things are looking good for training for the next few levels. And we still got a little bit of gold. Guess as long as we have enough to train what we need. That's really all we need it for. Okay. Anti-venom can't train yet. Wool bandages is at 80. I might as well try to knock that out real quick here. Slowly but surely, we are making our way to the dead mines. I'm doing that tonight. I've waited too long. It's been too long. I want to do it. Okay.
Safe travels.
All right. Now that we've hit 80 on that, we train for wool bandages and we try to hold on to the rest of our linen for the sake of engineering. When we have occasion to get that going, which will be very soon. You know, I just remembered something, or I realized something. The other thing I haven't factored in here is doing Red Ridge quests, which usually I have kind of started to get into by now, but I've been switching up with Lockmon instead. So we're going to let's see. Just gonna look at something here. We're probably going to essentially abandon Locomotive at this point and just do the stuff that we really, really enjoy. I'd like to see what the rewards are for this quest chain.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Yeah, maybe we just knock that out, and then we'll hit 19 off of that, and then we'll be in all the better position, because it's all about just getting to 20 as safely as we can to do dead mines. Can't go through there, I guess. Oh, where am I going? Dwarven District. Any of the regulars still there in the chat? Let me know you're there. While we have a little downtime, I'll do... I mean, I guess I'll just do some of that shameless self-promo I was talking about. There's a few videos up on the YouTube channel. The shorts are, like, okay. I'm still, like, improving that kind of stuff. There is a 10-minute long form from last week from Heal the Sick, who has, unfortunately, that character who has since died. And then just be on the lookout for more long-form content coming out this week. I'm going to try to keep up with doing about 2 of those per week. And maybe like 4 or 5 shorts, depending on how like it plays out. But that's why I'm trying to get to Dead Mines as well. I think that group content just makes more interesting long-form. But yeah, so there you go.
Too far away.
That's about all the shameless self-promotion I can muster. Apparently, they gave dual spec to the hardcore servers as well, which is really surprising to me. $50 gold for dual spec. Well, since we're Pally, we're not going to be spending our money on a mount, so we might as well get that. Have like a retribution set, maybe for just solo leveling or for fun. To the Hall of Explorers we go. See what the next in the chain is here. I think there's a decent reward for this. And I want to be as geared up as I possibly can before Dead Mines. Want to stack some intellect gear. Make sure that I can heal the crap out of whoever I'm with.
What's on your mind? Safe travel. See you soon.
Yeah, this is just a lot of it's a decent amount of XP to leave on the table. So I'm just gonna knock this out real quick. Things will pick up soon. Yes, for DM, but in like an hour. Yeah, there's already people in my guild who are looking for DM groups to start to form.
No. Be good.
I saw your whisper earlier. Need a bit more time, but looking to DM tonight for sure. Love the look of that shield. It's a very Paladin themed shield by the look of it. All right.
Well met.
Let's see what's next
Keep your
here.
feet on the ground.
So complete that little chunk of XP.
Safe travel. See you soon.
So we're just supposed to find this corpse, I guess, at the bottom of the lake. Yeah, this is an all green chest chest quest chain. Quest chain. I can speak. Quest chain. Not a chest queen. Whatever that is. My marbles will fill a mouth today. I do need some good ideas for vocal exercises. I only know 2. And they were taught to me by Ron Burgundy, the one and only, the greatest anchorman in the history of San Diego. I know the arsonist has oddly shaped feet, and the Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Okay, we found the boys. Are we gonna have to fight off some kind of ambush here? Is this like a doable quest? I don't know. It's green to me, and it's not elite, so it should, in theory, be
Interest you on a pint?
totally fine, right?
Be good. Off with you. What's
Speak
your
with
bet?
Mirren.
What can I do for you?
Okay, and at the end of this, it's 3 stand boots. It's a cloth belt, not huge. So ensure Mirren and the shipment arrive at the excavation site. Then inform the prospector. Okay, this is an escort quest, and these are notoriously dangerous. I guess worst case scenario, we can bubble and run. After all, the site is not far from here. They're gonna let me eat real quick. Hopefully. Just for Stam, just in case. Alright. Spiders are out of the way. We're lucky so far. Can I buff him?
How are you?
No. I feel like sometimes you can buff the NPCs, but sometimes you can't. All right, if we don't get attacked by or like ambushed, like I think it's totally chill. But I mean, this Mirren guy, he should have no illusions about the fact. Let me say that again. This Mirren guy should have no illusions whatsoever about the fact that I will abandon him in a moment if I feel like it's dangerous. I'm not dying for this random NPC. No, sir. I mean, he doesn't even have braids in his beard. Look at that. Suppose I could at least RP walk with him. Oh, here we go. Just a couple level 14s, no big deal. Little ambush. No problem, nothing we can't handle. Got a tiger's eye out of it. I'll take that.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna drink while he's walking on past here. I think that's it, right? Because we're right there. If there was another ambush, that would be insane. After all, where are they even hiding?
What's on your mind? Off with you.
All right. That's done. Now we can get our butts back to Westfall. Probably abandon all of this. Oh, why do I just want to do this while I'm here? It makes sense, right? We're trying to prepare. We're trying to get 20.
How are you?
No,
Be
I'm
good.
done. I'm done. I'm saying goodbye to Lockmodden. This place is boring, and I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would rather be in Redridge. I hate to say it, because I am all in on dwarves right now, but This is it for me. Maybe I'll come back off stream and finish this place up, but dang. Just ain't big enough of a dopamine hit. I'll come back at level 20, maybe off stream, like after Dead Mines, and finish this place off. Maybe head into Wetlands. I don't know. I don't know, but I've got a date with some highwaymen, pass stalkers, and knuckle dusters.
Talk to me.
All the way down here.
Be good.
We do need to make our way into Red Ridge, because I believe one of those quests leads into Dead Mines quest. No. Okay. So Wiley and Lakeshire, the Defias Brotherhood. Eventually, that does lead us to getting the Von Cleef quest, I believe. The guild rather is wanting to do Dead Mines, so I don't know, maybe even if I don't have all the quests, maybe we just go for it. Maybe we should have tried to do all this stuff earlier, but all right. Quick bio while we're flying, I suppose. Stay tuned. Dead Mines coming soon. All right, and we're back. I don't think we need to stop off in Stormwind for anything, so we just go straight on through. Take a drink out of our massive water jug here. Who died? How am I not seeing it? If you're the new one on YouTube, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to say hi. Tell me what you're up to in WoW Hardcore Classic. We are currently working on Holy Paladin. Going to be doing a lot of group content and healing specifically. So we also need our 5 flasks of oil for the Murloc quest, but I guess that can wait. You could just go farm those and turn them in real quick. I think that farm down there, I don't think that has watchers. We're going to come to this farm a few flasks of oil. I can totally talk. And then hit up those knuckle dusters and all that good stuff. And we got our hops for the cask of Thunder Brew. Some good beer. Fun fact, watchers are how I lost my last character. Now, to be fair, I just kind of, as I said before, I was just tired after work, and I was just kind of glossed over and not paying attention to start chain pulling them until I died. So funny, because on the last time I pulled one, I had like 9 health left or something like that. It's too funny.
I don't have a
All right. Here we go. Let's just farm a couple of these out real quick. Yeah, I don't need to be doing all this zone hopping. I think it's just overdoing it. 1 flask of oil. I think I need 5 for the quest. The quest that I have not picked up yet. And it automatically upgraded our seal, I believe. Maybe. Oh, we need to update it in the macro. So we actually got new Seal of Righteousness. Let's update our macro if we need to. Seal of Righteousness. So I think it does the most upgraded version. Additional 4 to 14 holy damage. Yep, that's right. Okay, nice. We're on track. What else did we get? We got Blessing of Wisdom. I'm going to move that over. I don't really need that on the bar. Holy Light rank 3 is slotted. Blessing of Freedom, we're going to put that on Shift F. Divine Protection rank 2. And yeah, good to go. And then, boom, we need flasks of oil. Where are they? I know I picked up a few. Am I blind? Why am I not seeing them? Flasks of oil. There they are. Boom. Okay. It's the same tooltip as the water. Oh, come on. I was going to say land a thing, auto attack. All right, we're up to 3, just 2 more. Then I think we just go turn that in because we're really close to 19. That might gain us 19. And that's 4. Just double check. To do 5 flasks of oil for 1000 XP. And then I want you to grind out the murlocs as well. May consider doing that because getting the captain's chest would be sick as well. Still need 1 more. Just more hops. My mana is low. All right, 1 more flask of oil. Here it is. Boom, right here. Oh, we got another. And there it is. Flask of oil number 5. I don't need you. Moving on. Just hodge and walk away. Well, the heat map is pretty small where most of these things are, which is very reassuring. I think Paladins counter the Knuckle Dusters really, really well. And in fact, all of these, because all of them kind of have high attack speed. And with Retribution, it ends up being a lot of damage over the course of the fight. Oh. All right, quick update again. YouTube chatters, we are level 18. We are running Holy Paladin for this run. We're going to be looking to do a lot of group content. Dead Mines will be the first, and we will be doing that tonight. Hopefully very, very soon. Tin vein, nice.
I can't loot that right now.
Oh, nice. And a moss agate and a lesser moonstone. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever gotten 2 gems in one hammer whack before on the mine. That's crazy. On the mining node. All right, we'll turn this in, and then we will definitely ding 19 on the Defias up here when we start to grind that out. We'll pick up this quest. Okay, and we're gonna get these for the Scrolls of Intellect for sure. Get both of them. It's the mana potions, and we'll pick up the Murkite quest as well, just in case. Who knows? Might run into him. I don't think he's that hard to solo. He's 2 levels higher than us, but do we solo him? What do you get? Held an offhand, and there's a spirit shield and a wand. It's not even really anything. And for the coast isn't clear, it's just silver. Can we get up? I think over here. All right, here we go. Defias Highwayman ×3. Let's see if we can just do 1 or 2. Yep. Gonna armor up here early in the fight. Yeah, they're taking a fair bit of damage just from Retribution Aura. Oh, it's a gnome. No. Oh, I gotta heal up. I was distracted by the gnome filth. I gotta leave this party. I'm race locked.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Again? All right, we'll just knock this out real quick here.
You got my attention. Interest you on a pint? Watch your back. How are you? Off with you.
Okay.
Talk to me. Be good.
Might as well get multiple of these. Oh, they actually increase stamina, so they actually will give us a
Watch your
that's a
back.
little buff. Well, I got a few low value things I can get rid of here.
What's on your mind?
Meant to buff
Off with
myself,
you.
but whatever.
You got my attention. Be good.
Okay. Get rid of the rest of these hops, because we don't need those. But might as well drink some Thunder Brew kegs. All right, +3 stamina, and we're a little drunk. Nice try. No Warlock. Make sure our Blessing of Might is up. The Path Stalker here. Great Death and Destruction. Are you referring to the duo of like I did take note of the fact that like there is something about the damage from a Warlock and the damage from a Paladin. Like how utterly that would destroy the body from every conceivable angle. Darcy, thank you. You know who you are. Thank you for being here. And commenting. I appreciate it. Definitely not my mom crashing the chat casually here. Alright, I think I Hodge heal here. Okay. Nice! Critical heal. Sweet. Alright. What do we got here? Battered Mallet, 6 silver. I don't want to leave that on the table. Get rid of the Dalaran Sharp. And don't need those hops either. Yeah, you want to pick up all the high value items like that. Just when you're self-found, you need every little bit of gold. It looks like we got 6 total on YouTube, which is super awesome. If you guys are there and you're up for it, feel free to say hi. Appreciate you being here. Oh, and we got our first bit of wool. We definitely want to make room for that. Let's see. Man, we just got to get back to town and sell, though. That's really the thing. So a stack of those is a pretty penny. Barnacled clam. Oh, but what if it has a pearl? I don't think it matters. No, I need pearls. I need pearls. Let's probably find a way to open that real quick, though. Hi, Jen. Thanks for letting me know you're back. I'm glad you're back. Happy to have you. Mild spices we don't need. Okay, just clam meat in there. We can make use of that. Clam meat is a pretty staple cooking recipe in not too long here. Start using up some of these bandages too. Just for sustain in between fights. Big packs here with the Renegade Wizard. This is super sketch. I don't really feel like with two of the Highwaymen with their dual wielding and attack speed, I don't really want to mess with that. Oh, looks like we got a corpse over here. An opportunity to mock the pointy-eared fallen. Last words. All Nelf banned to green mobs for 1 hour. Well, death followed shortly. I guess that's what you get for trying to control everybody. All right. Rest in peace. Perhaps the Nelf learned their lesson. Go Dwarf. Isn't there a vendor in Moonbrook? Anybody know that off the top of their head? Is there a readily accessible vendor in Moonbrook? I don't recall. Alright, I'm also going to kill this Great Gora test just to see if it drops medium leather. But then, otherwise, we kind of just have to make our way to Sentinel Hill. Luckily, it's actually really close here. Pick up the boar meat so we can skin this bad boy. Light leather. Okay. I'll take the light leather over the boar meat. Yes. How hard is it to travel? I kind of would be down for Wailing Caverns. I think I definitely kind of would be. I just want to do some group content at this point. And it would be quite the boon to the XP bar. I don't know if chat wants to weigh in. Wailing Caverns or Dead Mines as a priority? Do we make the journey across the Great Sea to do Wailing Caverns, or do we finish up our Dead Mines chores and then head in? This inventory is starting to look pretty crowded. I we'll have to make a run to the major city at some point to deal with that. Got that.
Light bless you.
We're stacking the leather, though, for the sake of engineering. We will be able to level that up soon, have some target dummies and whatnot. Super important. Dead Mines is always fun to watch. What will get me closer to my goal? Yeah, it's Dead Mines. It's Dead Mines. I mean, I just want to do group content, and making the journey all the way across the sea just for that, I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it just now at this point. So, yeah. Oh, a stoned core dwarf has fallen. We kneel. And we give a capital F in the chat. And we take a moment to honor the fallen dwarf. Demerit. Guild Stonecore. Warrior. Killed by a Mogrosh brute in Lochmoden. Playtime 1 day, 6 hours, 59 minutes. Last words were ready. As if asking his group if they were ready for the fight that was to come. But apparently, he was not. Rest in peace. Go again. Okay. Now that we've made a note of that, let's finish off these knuckle dusters. We're about to ding 19. To be huge, we'll finish off this talent section here. Pretty soon be able to buff up our healing, and then we will be a proper healer. We will be a proper healer. All right. Drink more beer. Got 2 of these guys. I think we actually have to prioritize the highwaymen, because they're definitely going to be putting out more damage than the knuckle duster. This gets sketchy real quick, though. Because, man, they put out some damage, these highwaymen, the dual wielding. It seems like they don't miss. Jen the Best says, RIP. Thank you for helping me honor the fallen, Jen. I appreciate it. Especially the distinguished members of Stonecore. All right, let's re-up our food buff. Food buff. Talking is hard. Food buff. And we will continue on. We need several more of these highwaymen, but just a few more of the others. Okay. Land and auto. Come on. Land and auto. Judgment. I guess I could swap to the two-hander for this. Might make these fights go a little bit faster. Nice. Big crit. Oh, yeah. That's much better. I think if I'm just taking one at a time, I just keep the two-hander out. Trusty shovel of justice. Okay, now we got 2. Now we swap over. Thanks to our handy macro. Finish him off. We're going to Hodge. Walk the global, then heal. Remember that. Oh my gosh, what is this? Silver Defias belt. 2 strength, 2 stam. Oh. Yeah, we take that. Yep, that's definitely an upgrade on the belt off of a random mob. And a ding to follow. So much dopamine right now. It's lovely. All right. Male belt. 2 strength, 2 stamina. Huge. And capping off this talent. Chef's kiss, baby. All right. A few more knuckle dusters. A few more pass stalkers. Or no. We're done with Path Stalkers. We just need Knuckle Dusters and Highwaymen. Use up these bandages. We're going to be moving on to wool pretty soon. All right, nice. The health pool is looking very healthy for this self-found hardcore run. Come on. There we go. I don't know why. I just felt like I wasn't autoing there for a second. I'm going to Hodge and heal. He resisted. That is unfortunate. He'll die. He'll die. He'll die. Should not type while I'm in combat. Alright, let's drink and eat some cheese. Three more highwaymen. Yeah, and then I think we go hard on and then we just finish up the Defias quest for Dead Mines, and then however close we are to 20, I think we just full send it there. I want to do this. I want to do this tonight. Oh, the Night Elf would have cleared everything down the hill. We'll go the other way. All right, well, anybody who's keeping up with the growth of the channel, I will inform you of something I'm very pleased about. I did release a short recently featuring just a death that I had on hardcore, just due to basically not paying attention. And it has 2K views. It's probably the most successful short I've had since I picked back up a few weeks ago. So, feeling pretty good about that. Okay, we don't need the Knuckle Duster. Let the Nilf have him. Don't need those. Neither does he, apparently. That was a lot of consecutive crits. Alright, what do we need now? Is that it? We're done. Alright, we are done. Oh, okay. Dead Mine prereq quests, and then, yeah, full sending it. So we make our way over to Red Ridge. Unfortunately, it will be a bit of a walk. but worth it because we want the quests. We want the quests with the rewards. I think we get a pretty sick two-handed sword out of this too. We'll finally be replacing our shovel of justice, which has done much good. Much good. I want that chest. Can I kill all three of those? We have a pass stalker, we have a pillager, and 2 pass stalkers and a pillager. That's doable, right? With full mana and everything. This is one of those intrusive thoughts moments. And then the question is, does some gnome come along out of nowhere and steal it from us when we're trying to like win the fight? Full send it. Here we go. Gonna armor up. Okay, he's almost dead. We don't have Hodge yet, which is a bummer. Such a bummer that he got that fireball off. We're gonna potion here. Rare potion use opportunity. We're gonna get another one of these pass stalkers down before we try to heal. Okay. Now we're on him. Now we're gonna Hodge, walk away for the global, heal. And we should be good to finish this fight. No problem. I'm not gonna let some gnome come along and steal our chest. Okay. It appears to be ours. Well earned. Rare drop. Nope. It's a haunch of meat and some minor mana potions. It be like that sometimes. All right. Fly to Stormwind, make a deposit, and then head to Red Ridge so that we can start doing those quests. So we need to look at which ones are prereq quests, and I'll avoid the others for now. So Solomon's Law. So Messengers, we don't do. Defias Brotherhood, which is a dungeon quest. Yeah, that's the one we need. So basically, it just involves, you talk to Wiley in Lakeshire, and then you kind of just roam around to the different zones. And then yeah, that's Dead Mines. Jen says, boo, no rare drop. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Leave me alone, piggy.
Light be with you.
I think this is big here. So yeah, I think we train let's see, what's our current one-handed situation? So 1 stam, 7.5 DPS for 2 strength. I mean, we can get 5 stam from this sword, 11.2 DPS to the 10.
Be careful.
Go with the sword, I guess. Okay. Stormwind and Lakeshire, here we come.
can I do for you? See you later.
Jeremy Barone says, "Dope." Yeah, the sword will be a decent little upgrade for sure. The health pool will benefit from it greatly. We are running into some serious problems with our bank space, though.
Looking for something
Serious
specific?
bank space issues, and I'm not sure at all how to solve that yet. Because I need to hang on to a lot of this stuff. Like, we need the cloth for engineering, right? Which we are going to level. We need our ores. We need our gems. We need these boar
Farewell.
intestines for the quest in Lakeshire, which we can probably just insta-complete, which will be cool. And obviously, we're going to solo Belly Grub. That's an added caveat of the challenge. Anytime there's a pig, a part of a quest, I have to solo it. No grouping. I deal with the pigs on my own. Okay. So, yeah. I don't know what to do here. I mean, we gotta smelt down our metal. Wish I could talk. Flasks of oil we don't need anymore. We were holding onto those for that quest, but we ended up just farming them again, so we can sell those. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can upgrade bags. We can actually afford to now. 25 silver for 8-slot bags and self-found is painful, though. Golly. My, is it painful. So we're gonna spend a gold for additional bags, and it is gonna yield us 8 additional bag slots. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the self-found run. It's fun. It's fun. I'm enjoying it, but it does come with its difficulties. They're calling for a Dead Mines group now. I'm only level 19. I don't even think they would let me go at 19. I would definitely do it. But, yeah, I don't think that they would go for it. All right. Oh, just knock out this smelting real quick. We're going to be on our way. Oh my gosh, that's a great idea. Someone is advertising in the Stormwind chat. So, a guild, do Volt. The crusade begins. We are recruiting only warriors, paladins, and priests for hardcore classic Brotherhood of Steel, Light, and Divine Wrath. No rogues in shadows, no mages behind tricks. Only the faithful march. Whisper for invite. My goodness, that is tempting. I don't think that I can abandon my dwarven brethren so quickly. But I had a thought about that. Like, what if you did just a paladins and priests only guild? That would be sick. Oh, let's take another sip off the massive water jug here. My entire desk shakes when I put that back down. All right. We'll take a moment to honor the fallen here during the downtime. Let's see. We have Gloin. The Gloin, one and only. Level 34, Dwarf Warrior. Playtime 4 days, 21 hours, 50 minutes. 4 days, 21 hours, 50 minutes. That's an insane amount of time. Rest in peace, Gloin. Last words. This is a good one. Must be a lot of moisture. Words to live by. Rest in peace, Gloin. Killed by a blood scalp hunter. You hate to see it. Now, for all this talk of the dwarves, hating gnomes and the pointy ears and all the other races and stuff like that, we do really have one true mortal enemy according to the lore, and it is actually trolls. The dwarves and the trolls do not mix. Okay. Bank bags, and then the solemn march to Red Ridge to start the quest chain for Dead Mines. We are so close. We are so close. We finish off that quest chain, and then we are right there, home free, ready to go. Level 20. We got gold for abilities, for all the abilities. Yep, and then we're gonna just full send. Dead Mines tonight. Healing or DPS, whichever. And we gotta train our sword here too, actually. If we go DPS, we'll want to have this sword.
Greetings.
Hello, Wu Ping. I come seeking training in the ways of the sword. I'll do one-handed as well. Pole arms at level 20. It would be sick to get the pole arm drop out of Dead Mines. That would be very cool. Yeah, there's a great pole arm that drops out of there. That'd be very, very nice. All right. Boom. Big. Big, big, big.
You need something? Safe travels.
All right. Let's organize it to engage with Zorp. If you know, you know. Man. I'm going to keep the Malachite and this in here with me so I can deposit some of this other stuff. Man, we are just struggling with the bag space here. Big, big time. Yeah, I keep gems on me, I think. Store the coarse stone with me because there's room to stack it. And what else? What else? What else can we do here? Yeah, we got
See
some
you
more
later.
stuff that we can kind of just sell and hang on to. Okay. Yep, keep it moving. All right, Dead Mines is in sight.
Help you find something?
So we will hold on to those. Flask of oil we sell. Clay meat we sell just for the bag space. Mana, we don't need that. The mana pots. Sell the enchanting recipe. We definitely don't need that. Sell these couple of these thunder root barrels. Little bit of stam. We'll probably have a priest in the group, so we don't need that. And okay, we pretty effectively cleared up bag space.
Safe travels.
All right, away we go. Likely be 20. All right, we are going to make this. Oh, no, 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 no. So I was going to purchase bags, 25 silver a piece. 25 silver a piece, but I think I hold on to every last coin that I have. Thank you, Pointy Ear, for the buffs. I will hold on to every last coin I have to make sure that I can train level 20 spells for the dungeon run. I think that takes precedent right now. Okay. Truth be told, we probably should have made our way into Red Ridge already by now. I think it's a pretty dangerous zone. I think a lot of people die there. I guess I wanted to be ready. And I was enjoying the Lochmoden arc a little bit. I still have the elite quest there to look forward to. One thing we need to mess with here, we need to make our party frames bigger. So while we're running on the road here, we're going to take care of that. Huh. I'm kind of shocked, but there doesn't appear to be a way to do it. Rate sales frames. Okay, here we go. I was going to say. So we're going to turn these up about 150. Thank you for the buffs. Okay. Nice. So the next time we get into a party, should have these nice big frames that, again, as a healer, obviously, you want to have just a nice big frame so you can click on stuff and heal people easily from the frames. Here, have a better blessing of might. All right, we're almost there to Red Ridge. Having a flight path, too, will make this way easier. Basically, we just do some, like, flying back and forth a little bit. And I'm going to switch my hearth, actually, to Red Ridge. Officially kind of cut ties with Lochmoden. I do so enjoy the Duskwood arc. It's just very good. In my mind, it is just peak World of Warcraft lore embodied, or just Warcraft universe in general. All right, we're coming into Red Ridge. A few dangerous mobs here. Let's see. Yeah, look at look at the heat map. If you have the screen pulled up, check out the heat map here. Like all the red. Basically everywhere that there is mobs, it's like a red zone. Yeah, this is a very dangerous zone to try to get through. You got the Dragonkin in the south. You have the Elite Quest with the orcs. You have the Knolls. Really densely packed right there. It's a big mess. All right, guard Parker, the encroaching Knolls.
What can I do for you?
It's low level. We probably just knock this out real quick. Where, though? Encroaching Knolls. Oh, we probably talked to the Chief Wiggum first. And that is actually his name, I think. And then the Red Ridge Goulash quests. We actually want to turn on Crusader Aura for this. It's going to take a minute for us to level up this sword skill. Do-do-do-do-do. One damage from this big two-handed sword. That's crazy. It's just because the skill is so low, obviously, but still. All right, wife is putting the kiddos to bed, so I'm probably just gonna mute the mic here for just a minute, just so you know. Ooh. These things, it does a lot of damage, but they do have a limited mana pool. I can interrupt one. $90 damage. Okay, I'll wait on the heal. This is gonna take a while. Whose mana is gonna run out first? Probably mine. This is not the smartest mob to do this on. I can concede that. But I have a pointed ear sitting here healing me, so that's fine. Thank you, pointy-eared lady. But now she's taking aggro. That's fine. I'll take it. Should be starting to get full hits here relatively soon. Let's do both of our heals here. All right.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay.
Careful.
10 of the poachers. Let's see. What level is that?
Have a good one.
Red Ridge Mountains, assessing the threat. So that's actually, that is a level 17 quest, so we can actually probably wait on that. We do need to pick up maybe the greens here, because if we wait until after we do dead mines, then they will probably be too low. Probably get close to a solid level off of the dead mines with the quests.
Open for business.
I don't think we need Spider Ichor anymore.
Only the finest goods.
Do you need to fix our macro as well?
Safe travels.
Spotted the selling fish can wait for sure as a quest. That can wait. The elite quest definitely
Good day
not.
to you. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Okay, we'll pick up that
Hey, to you.
quest. Probably just for the gold.
I
Have a
buy
good
and
one.
trade.
Okay.
Light bless you.
Yo, if you're joining us there on YouTube, welcome. Thanks for coming. And feel free to say hi if you like. Let's see. Redridge Goulash can wait. I'm going to talk to the mayor. Oh, kiddos are here. Stand by. Stand by. It's kiddos' bedtime.
How are you?
All right. not doing that
Safe
one yet.
travels.
Magistrate Solomon. There we go. This is what I need.
Orders, friend.
This is actually the one that I need. So messenger to Stormwind, and then you come back, and then it's messenger to, I think, Goldshire, and then Westfall. Then you get the messenger quest. Then you do that, and then
Light
yeah,
be with
you're good to
you.
go. So we are close. We are so close. And then we already picked up everything else from Stormwind. And while we're doing this messenger quest, that's when we pick up all the boozes for this Dry Times quest. Which is just, I think, a free little chunk of silver.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
All right. Wiley's note. All right, we are on our way. So, Cask of Merlot. I'm pay a quick visit to Guard Parker. Do we do Lost Tools? Let's knock that out real quick while we're here. Got the price of shoes.
See you around.
We're going to Goldshire anyway, so we're going to pick up that quest. We need to stop in Goldshire by
Hello.
way of the other quests. Retrieve his
See you
toolbox from the
around.
bottom of the lake. Yeah, we can knock that out real quick. That shouldn't be a problem. We just have to avoid the
Light be with you.
Loch Ness Monster. We're
For the
not doing
Alliance.
the Blackrock axes yet. We probably could, but again, priorities. We are doing Dead Mines before the end of stream tonight. This is happening. I'm not stopping the stream tonight until I complete Dead Mines, either with my guild or with somebody else. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm determined. I have put it off for far too long. I had too many stupid early deaths. I guess I just had the 2. But still, I was on the cusp of Dead Mines with both of those characters. And I have enough breath to do this. My goodness, would that be a dumb way to die? Drowning at the bottom of Lake Everstill. All right, we got the toolbox. Quick little free chunk of XP there. Nice big chunk. I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record, guys, but I'm here on YouTube. I'm streaming. I have 8 viewers of just organic traffic, people who have come by to check out the channel and stayed to watch. I'm incredibly humbled by this. In truth, I have zero expectations with regards to building an audience, and I appreciate everybody stopping by and tuning into the stream. It means a lot to me, genuinely. I appreciate it. So thank you. I'll try not to harp on that too much, but I really, really do. So.
You need something? Have a good one. See you around.
Okay. We'll hold
Have a
off
good
on the next in the chain. So let's see. Let's make sure we're not missing anything else here that we should pick up. So Redridge Goulash is an 18 quest, but I am going to hold off on that one. It's just a little bit too time consuming. It will get in the way. And we need to do our Dead Mines. Hillary's Necklace, that's a level 15 quest. Going to knock that out real quick here. That should not take too much time at all. Again, it's just swimming in the water, picking something up out of the mud. Okay. It's in one of several possible locations that I recall. So there it is. Oh my gosh, super lucky. Super, super lucky. Just right there in front of the dock. Huge. All right, easy. Easy, big chunks of XP. And I think we just knock out assessing the threat real quick. 10 Redridge Mongrels, 6 Poachers, 16 mobs. Super fast. And we obviously pissed off this guy. Let's switch to our sword. Gonna interrupt this last second. Skill is definitely getting there. I think for every 2 fireballs he throws, I will pop a heal. So that's 2. That's 2 again. Just do that one to bring us to full. All right, and yeah, we'll skin this guy. Medium leather, black scale. Oh, black wolf scale. Yeah, that they give a unique thing, but it is actually it's 25 copper. Not bad. You kill 4 of those. That's a whole silver, and that adds up. I think the level 20 spells that you have to train start to get pretty expensive. Someone didn't loot their great gore tusk.
Greetings. Light bless you. Be careful.
Okay. So there are some mongrels here. I think we'll go over to the spot where it's a little more, they're a little more populated, a little more dense. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're going to seal the Crusader this until we get our dang weapon skill up. It's almost there. There we go. Now we're hitting. Starting to. Probably still want to play those like one at a time, unless I bust out the mace and shield. Thrasher don't need. Thrasher don't need. Poacher. And if I pull another mob by accident, I definitely need to just swap to mace and shield. Okay. Got a few bandages left. We'll use those for sustain. Oh my goodness gracious. Gotta stop fat fingering that. My goodness. Okay. It's fine. Kill this Thrasher just because he's kind of in the way. Keep getting our skill up. Let's see, total skill 95. We're at 78. Nice. Some oh, wool cloth. Nice. These start dropping wool. Now we have a pack of 4 over here. I think if I sword, or rather mace and shield it, I think I can take all 4. But one is a patrol. He's walking away. I'm going to clear him. And then I think I can take on... I think I can split pull and get just 3 of those. I don't dare try this with just the sword. The skill is just too low. It would take too long. Okay, mongrel pulled. Okay, so got 3. Okay, I want to kill the lower level ones first. I'm going to pot here too, just as like a safety net. Yeah. When you're fighting in these groups, I think it is optimal to kill the lower level mobs first, because you can eliminate their sources of damage more quickly. For the same principle, you do that for the same principle that you like kill ads when there's a boss up, right? The ads are just barriers in the way of you completing the boss safely. Oh my gosh, I haven't had Blessing of Might up. Rip. Okay. Need to heal off here pretty safely. And he's going to go down momentarily. Come on. Just bop him a few more times here. We will slap back on our food buff and drink up. And we got a chest waiting for us if some gnome or pointy ear doesn't come and take it from us. We got a tiger's eye. Nice. We're stacking those up. Nothing crazy in that there. Okay. All right, we can do a 2 for here. Shouldn't be a problem. Got Retribution Aura up. That's doing good damage. Oh my gosh. Can we stop him before he pulls more? Okay. Swap the sword here. Nice. Okay. Spellbinder pants. Let's see. 3 intellect, 2 stamina. What do we have? We have strength pants. So I actually might equip these for the Dead Mines run if I'm healing. I might actually do that. So here, what do we have? We have a poacher, a mongrel, another mongrel, and a poacher. I'm afraid that I'm going to pull all 4 of these. And I really don't want to do that. I want to split pull them. If I pull all 4, I've got a clear path out. I think I take it. Yep, we pulled all 4. I'm going to armor and see if I can take one of these out. Maybe I can line of sight them. Nope, they just do it over the hill. I'm going to pot here. And see if I can just take this mongrel with me. And I'm going to need to bubble and heal soon, which I haven't had to do for a while. Maybe I'm fine, actually. Yeah, I think I'm actually fine. They went back. Okay, very nice. Woo! That was a bit risky. That was a bit risky. But I think with the shield, they just couldn't do enough damage to me. Okay. All right. Just a few more mongrels, and then we're moving on. Then we are in earnest. There are no barriers in the way to completing that chain quest for the dead mines. I mean, does this just take too long, though? Yeah, I don't want to sit around and wait for them to spawn. I need to just get on track here. I'll make a stop on the other side of the river here for potential mongrels, and we'll see. Medium leather, light hide. That'll do, I guess. I need to just get to it. I just need to get to this quest chain so that I can be like fully ready for dead mines. But I'm afraid if I don't do this down the mongrels and turn this in with the guard Thomas little mini chain here and dry times, I'm afraid if I don't do those, I won't ding 20 before it's time. What did I just do? I don't want to talk about that. Okay, sword skills coming up. I can probably pretty safely start using it. These are 2 thrashers, 3 thrashers. Don't need those. Just need 4 mongrels. Come on, baby. Mongrels. Got 2 mongrels in this camp. I'm going to sword and board it just in case. Alright, so we're all melee here, which is nice. Get a lot of value out of Retribution Aura for this. Pretty fast attack speeds, but I should be okay. Okay, I'm just going to finish him with the Judgment. See if I can get a heal off here. Come on. Yes! I love that talent. I love the Holy Tree. That is actually so useful. That heal was so smooth. I didn't get pushed back one time. Not one time, and it's just because of that talent. I'm telling you, Holy is actually an OP way to level this class in hardcore. I really think so. I genuinely do. In fact, I dare say that fight would have been a lot harder. I would have had to use a lot more resources. I might have had to bubble if not for that. Okay. So how many more mongrels do we need? 2 more. There's 1 mongrel in that pack. There is 2 here. So all I need to do is pull this pack away from the rest of them, and then I will be golden. I need to heal up and be ready before that patrol comes back around, or before... Okay, no. The safe thing to do is just to get this one out of the way. That is the safe thing to do. I'm going to swap back to sword. We're going to fix the macro here pretty soon. All right. Cadet gauntlets. What do we have here? No, not over what I have. Okay. We're going to bandage up, and we are full sending at these 3 mobs, and then we are good to go. Okay, we're going to stone form early here. We do have potion. We have bubble. We have several layers of mitigation if we need them. Okay, and 1 is dead. We're going to try this heal again. And 0 knockback. That is so freaking OP, man. And then with concentration aura, I'm pretty sure it makes you immune to knockback. I don't know if anybody knows that off the top of their head. Does the talent in the Holy Tree stack with concentration aura? That's what I need to know. Spiritual focus in the Holy Tree, does it stack with Conch aura? Because technically it would be giving you 105% pushback like resistance, which, you know, obviously going over the 100 means that you're pretty much immune to pushback when you're casting. Seems super OP to me.
Can I help you? Farewell. Be careful. Safe travels. See you around. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
I mean, Belly Grub is just right here. Oh, she's level 24, though. No, we cannot do that. Not yet. Not yet on Belly Grub. Soon. But I love killing me some pigs.
Too far away.
Hello. Have a good one.
Nice. All right, so we got that. And we're headed to Stormwind to continue the quest chain. As a precursor to the Dead Mines quests. I'll pick up a cask of Merlot while we're there. And I think we actually have to go down to Duskwood, which is a little bit sus. Just a little bit. But if you stay on the road, you should be pretty safe going in there from Westfall. Pretty safe, I think. All right, this shouldn't take too long. This is when things start to speed up a little bit. We are really, really close. Really, really close.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay.
Hey there.
So let's head to Stormwind. Oh, I'm excited. We're doing this. We're gonna get some good drops for our self-found guy. Let's tease ourselves a little bit with the Atlas loot here. So we get on here, we go to Dead Mines. What do we got? Potential for Rock Slicer, 7 strength axe. Okay, 13.8 DPS. Huge two-handed upgrade. We have gold-plated buckler that drops off of Miner Johnson. Now he's a rare mob, so we may not run into him, but it is possible. Let's see. On Sneed, Taskmaster's axe. Huge. Look at that. 19.6 DPS. 19.6. That is almost double what I'm rocking now as a two-hander. That would be an amazing weapon to get on Ret. Gold Fleck gloves, strength and intellect. Heck yeah. I don't care if they're cloth. Those are great. I need those stats. Buzzsaw, not so useful to me. Strength and agility. I'd probably give that up to a guildie for sure. The ring. 6 intellect on a ring, 2 agility. That would be huge. Smite's hammer. Oh, if only. If only. My goodness, I would do a lot for that hammer. Oh, let's see. Smite's Reaver. Also definitely wouldn't be a bad pickup for a one-handed. On Captain Greenskin, of course. Let's see. This belt is not bad, even though it's leather. I mean, it's 5 strength on a belt. The polearm, I guess, is kind of overrated, actually. It's actually super overrated, so I don't even care about that. The cloak, nah. Cloth, nah. Blackened armor. I suppose I'd take that. I mean, the stam is like super high stam, right? So that would be not bad. Cruel barb, meh. I'd prefer stats over that. Cookies tenderizer. I think, yeah. I mean, obviously an upgrade over what I have, so I would definitely take that for sure. So a lot of great things we stand to gain from doing this dungeon. I'm actually super stoked. Jen the Best says can't wait. Yeah, same here. We just have to survive it too.
What can I do for you?
All right, picking up our cask of Merlot. And we'll take this opportunity to just offload some stuff. I'm going to hold on to these pants because it's 3 3 intellect. That's a good, decent little chunk of intellect. Also, I think
For the
gives us
Alliance.
spell power. Mana and chance for spells to crit. So, yeah, it gives us spell crit, rather. Pardon me. Okay. Messenger to Stormwind right there. Out in front. I think they send us around. I think we go back to Lakeshire, and then we go to like each place and then back to Lakeshire. So a little bit of travel on the docket. But then after that, we are chilling. So for the rum, we might as well pick up. Gonna get, yeah, a bottle of moonshine from there. And then skin of sweet rum. Gimbal, so pick up a leg. So in Westfall Hills, cask of Merlot from Stormwind, bottle of moonshine from Darkshire, and then something from Goldshire. Okay. Okay. So we'll have occasion to go to all those places, so we'll knock that quest out as well. We should be 20
Well met.
coming into Dead
Be
Mines.
careful. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
All right. All right. Back to Darkshire. But this is a little bit tedious, but just bear with me here. We are so close. We are so close. And we'll fix our macro when we are in the air. And then I have a guildie who is already trying to set up a group, so we'll see.
Greetings.
This will be our first group content run
Go with honor, friend.
on this tune. We are almost there. We are almost there. Wait, what? Price of shoes. We'll pick that up when we are in Goldshire, when we go to deliver the message there. Yeah. I think we have to pick up the skin of sweet rum for dry times. Yeah, I really think we can hit 20. I really think we can hit 20. I guess it's a lot of XP, but even if we don't hit 20 through other stuff, we should hit it. I don't know. Worst case scenario, we can just grind it out a little bit right before. 20 minutes might have been a conservative or a liberal estimate, I guess. May need a bit longer. Welcome everybody on YouTube. Thanks so much for being here. Just a little bit of info about what we're doing. Recap. So we are Dwarf race locked. We are self-found hardcore. And we are running Holy Paladin. So a little bit off meta as far as the leveling process and getting to 60. But we want to heal and we want to do group content all the way up. And we want to add as much value as we can to our guild when we're doing group content. So that would be the goal. It's very risky to do a lot of group content, obviously, on these runs, but rock and stone, baby. Kind of chomping at the bit to get this done here. Did I change this? Stout lager in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I changed my hearth. I'm gonna go double check
Light
too,
be
just
with
so we
you.
don't mess that up.
For the Alliance.
Grindstone Mantle in Westfall. Okay, so the next place we're going, we're going back over to Westfall to deliver the message, and then we'll come back, and then yeah, just a few little just go for quests before before we get the proper quest for Dead Mines.
Need help?
Okay.
Go with honor.
All right. Lakeshire is officially our home. C'est la vie, Lokmoden, until we want to go for the elite quest there. $360 off the dock. Jen, and you have to turn in a quest there too in Westfall. Actually, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Defias Brotherhood. Yep. Or rather, so Messenger and the next in chain for Defias Brotherhood. Yeah, you're right. I have 2 quests to turn in there. Yep, that's right.
Well met. Safe travel.
Wait a second. Wait a second. This Messenger bit. This is like an essential thing, right? Oh my gosh, no. The Messenger quest isn't even... Okay. Well, we were doing it more for the levels anyway. I got it mixed up with the Dark Brotherhood quest line. But yeah, we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone here for sure. Yeah, yep, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. I got it mixed up. My bad, my bad. Yeah, Messenger, the rest of the Messenger quests after. We just focus, we're just getting the Dead Mines quest for Von Cleef. That is literally all I care about. Just want to do this. Come on, baby. Come on. Can't this thing fly any faster?
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
So we're hitting on Matthias Shaw in Stormwind.
Go with honor, friend.
And Magistrate Solomon. So I think we pick up our alcohol here. We hearth back to Lakeshire just for an instant travel. Turn in. Yeah. And just keep it going. We're just trying to soak up as much of this XP as we can. I really want to hit 20 before we go in. In fact, I don't even know if my guild will take me if I'm not 20. Oh, aren't we after something here?
Farewell.
So we already got this. Yeah. We do have to make our way to Darkshire. All right, so what's next then? Okay. So hearthing back to Lakeshire. Walk to Duskwood, fly to Stormwind. That's the play. walk to Duskwood, fly to Stormwind, because that road from here to Duskwood is the safest way to go down there. Crossing the river from Elwyn is a little bit sus. Little bit. All right, yeah. I'm just getting a whole bunch of XP just for the running around. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. It's the turn-in's not showing up,
Well
but it
met.
is here.
Be careful.
Okay.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
Darkshire. Yep. Here we go. And then let me look at the chain here and make sure that this is truly worth it. So Messenger to Darkshire. Yeah, it's 1,000 XP for this. So we're getting another 1,300 or so for completing this. So that's a big chunk. My guild is completely unhinged. Don't look at my guild chat, for the love of God. I'm not going to participate. I'll try. Okay. The road to Darkshire can be a little bit perilous, but I think level 19 should be okay. There's nothing crazy on the road there. Maybe some spiders and whatnot. Take a great deal of pride in doing this self-found. I'm telling you, there's nothing like this way to play the game. It is harder, it is more challenging, but it is definitely doable and very rewarding. All right, coming into Duskwood for the first time. It's kind of my jam. Really looking forward to the Duskwood quest chain. I don't know, the whole story, the ambiance, everything. I just love it. There is a vendor along this road, actually, that I think sells some pretty legit stuff. So you might have to take a look. Ooh, I forgot to fix my macro, too. Let's do that real quick before I forget. So, Edge of the People's Militia. There we go. All right, give it a test. Swap. Easy. Okay. So he sells big boy potions. 3 silver a pop. I think we take those. We downgrade our other ones. Held in offhand. Fire resistance and spirit. Don't really need that. Alchemy. We have a holy protection potion. Don't really need that. Goblin jumper cables for engineering. Obviously, that's not useful in hardcore, so we will keep it moving. I thought maybe he had something more interesting than that. There is a vendor on the road here that has like a +6 strength mace that a level 14 can hold. Ooh. All right. Damn. Okay. This thing kind of be hitting hard. I think I have to focus up on this. Let's get Blessing of Might up. Level 20 Wolf. Almost winning the health war. Almost need to heal just to kill this mob. Okay. I think we get some medium leather off this. What do we got? Light leather? Come on. Maybe we have to skill up a little bit more. I don't know. I'm thinking about refining streaming strategy here a little bit. I don't know if people are more interested in the journey and like what it takes to get to that point of being able to, you know, run dungeons with your group and like the preparation with the quests and all that good stuff, or if people are more interested in just like that as actual content. I think that that is the case. So I might try to focus more on that in the future. I don't know. It just seems like this is a lot of downtime, a lot of build up, you know, to get to the place where I feel ready to do Dead Mines on hardcore. If it weren't hardcore, I would have run it, you know, 2 or 3 times by now, just like on repeat. Just because you can, you know, just for the gear drops and stuff like that. Okay. So I'm going to pick up the booze that we're here for. We're here for some booze.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Bottle of moonshine. That's the one. We are that much closer to getting dry times completed. We could take the north road out of here and just run through Goldshire. The only thing is we risk running into multiple like wolf packs or even some worgen on the north road out of here, which would be probably pretty bad. I think we can do it.
The Alliance.
Turn to him with his response. I mean, because we do have to go through Goldshire, but now it's just safer to run there through Stormwind, and we can just fly back to Lakeshire now and turn this in. And then fly to Stormwind for the turn in there, run down to Goldshire for the booze. Nah, come on. We can do it. North Road out of here. It should be fine. Famous last words in hardcore. It should be fine. I mean, it really should, though. Because this river's right here. Goldshire is like up here. Is this an unnecessary risk? Probably. I think I have to like focus fight every mob that I run into. Because if I don't, I run the risk of like trying to escape it and then just getting aggro on another one. Okay, that's a 20 stamina buff. Definitely feeling better about this. That is a fortunate thing to run into. Okay, we got a big health pool. So we can probably cut through here. There's a 22 spider there. We can just avoid that. Solid chest. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There doesn't appear to be anything around. I think we get it. 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 Huge. Core stone, minor mana potions, and 1 silver, 62 copper. Okay. Since there are no other wolves, if this... Yep. And he did take the stun. I think I just run it. I think I just run it because they get cut off at the river. I don't think that they can swim. And I'm dazed. That's crazy that he caught up to me. I don't think he can swim. Slowed me again. Gonna just wipe that disease right off. And yep, he can't swim. All right, later, sucker. All right. All right, we made it. That was slightly risky. Only slightly risky. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, that chest wasn't worth it. I was hoping because it was a solid chest, it would have like a rare drop or something. Always got to be on the lookout for that when you're playing self-found, like chests and stuff like that, because there's a chance for them to drop like, you know, really, really good great gear, like greens or even blues potentially. And just mosey our way through the forest, pick up the last of our booze, head up to Stormwind, do the turn in there. Yep, the Defias Brotherhood. And then just a few more in that chain, and we're good to go. We're almost there. My goodness, hang in there. If you guys are waiting for the Dead Mines run, thank you so much for your patience. I just got to make sure that all the preparation is in order. Like, it's okay to take risks in hardcore, but sometimes, like, I mean, it really is all about preparation. You have to make sure that you prepare for things properly. And for me, the single most important criterion is having level 20 and the level 20 skills trained so that I can properly like support the group. Yeah, I mean, and as far as like healing stuff goes, it's really nothing major as of yet, but I will get it to buff my healing spells a little bit. Yeah, Holy Light and Flash, and we will pick up Flash of Light as well, just for like a nice little mini heal. And someone in the guild just down Morladim, who's a rare mob who goes in Duskwood. We'll be doing that probably when we're wrapping up Duskwood. Looking forward to that. He is very dangerous though. Very dangerous. Okay.
You need something?
So now,
See you
since
later.
we're getting the
For
price
your
of
life.
shoes,
Have a good one. Be careful.
we're getting the last of the alcohols, and then we're going to Stormwind. When we go back to Lakeshire, we'll have 3 quests to turn in, and it'll be a nice big chunk of experience.
Greetings.
What do we need from here? Skin a
See
sweet
you
rum.
around.
Boom. Okay. So yeah, now we have like 3 things to turn in. Or maybe even 4. Yeah, so 675 plus 340, so about 1,000, 2,000, and then this gives me 675, so 2,600 into 340, so about 3k XP. Currently, I'm like 5k off of being level 20. And then, but there is more in the chain before Dark Brotherhood. So yeah, we are definitely on track. We turn in these quests, we finish the chain, we're level 20, we're good to go. Just as planned. Just as planned. Just as planned. What time is it? Holy crap, it's 9 o'clock at night. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. That is wild. Boy, time flies here. What do I have played on this character so far? My goodness, 20 hours, 17 minutes. Golly. Time flies when you're having fun, yeah. Yep, Matthias Shaw, the one and only. So much running.
What can I do for you? Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
All right. That one is for Westfall, so I turn in these 3 in Lakeshire, then head to Westfall, and I don't think I should have to do any more traveling after that. I think it's all footwork. So then you hunt down the messenger, and then you do the escort. Which I think I'm high enough to solo, by the way. It's risky, but I think we got to do it just for the sake of getting this done.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah. Hey there, folks on YouTube. Welcome in. You're coming at a good time. We are just on the cusp of being able to do our Dead Mines run with the guild. We're wrapping up the prerequisite quests going in there, and then we'll be good to go. The prep honestly took way, way, way longer than I thought it would. Way, way longer. Easy to underestimate, I think.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Okay. All right.
See you
Screw
around.
all those quests right now. Don't need them. Don't care. Turn in Dry Times and then Messenger to Darkshire. And then headed to Westfall. And there we will be until the run. Until the run occurs. There we will be.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
Looking
Alright.
for something specific?
And
See you
bag of
later.
coin here. Nice. 40 silver.
You
Not
need
bad.
something?
That's probably what we paid for everything. Okay.
See you around.
Yeah, look at that. Just from doing gopher quests. Now, I could have just sat there and like grinded it out and just done the prerequisite stuff, but the relative risk of just like traveling around is much, much lower than when you're out fighting. So gopher quests are very
Light be
useful,
with you.
I think.
For the Alliance.
All right. That's the end of that nonsense. All right, to Westfall we go. Oh, we are so close. I guess the messenger quest, it can be really quick or it can be not so quick. I guess it just depends. But hopefully we find him quickly. Oh, damn. This guy has right-handed claw and left-handed claw. Level 20 fist weapons. Right-handed claw, left-handed claw. That is so sick. And he's a warrior. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Just dual fist weapons.
Need help?
He should have named his character Wolverine.
See you around.
All right. Probably just, yeah, I think it's the messenger next. Kill him. Relatively easy.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Yep, messenger time. Okay. Anyone spot the messenger? So you can often put this in chat, and if someone spots him, they might mention it. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure the rule only applies to group content. And like things that you actually need help fighting. Taking a little bit of a liberty, but I think it's reasonable. Okay. Boy, those guys go down much more quickly with this sword. He's down in Moodbrook coming up. Okay. Starting at the mine, coming down. I don't think he's in there, and if he is, someone would have killed him, so we're going to assume he's on the road. Copy. Hope we find him quick. I think he spawns in Moonbrook usually. Care down there, my man. Pillagers are dangerous if you get multiple on you. Is this warrior gonna die like while he's in a group with me looking for the messenger? That would be unfortunate. Yeah, I get that. He's got quest mobs here? How? How do you have quest mobs there? Because I thought you would have had to already have finished those. I haven't got a single... I've killed like 5 of these. Haven't gotten a single dust off of any of them. I guess the People's Militia is on a separate track. Yeah, he just took his sweet time. Gannicus. That's a throwback. What was that show? Spartacus. Spartacus. Yeah, Gannicus is one of the gladiators on there. I mean, he spawns like right here. I'm pretty sure. Or like just back there. So I'm literally just gonna go stand on his spawn. That seems like the safest way to do this. Have my seal up so that I can like insta judgment him. Come on, baby. Got a box of assorted parts over here. Oh. Of course he gets him. Okay, he was standing in just like literally the perfect spot. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, he was probably race locked. Didn't even think to do the invite. Course blasting powder. Nice. That's actually useful. It's the blasting powder from course stones. All right, so it's literally right here by this lamp. So all we have to do now is wait. Wait, we turn this in, we do the escort request, we ding 20. We're forming a group for Dead Mines when we go train.
I need a target.
I don't think the respawn timer is super long. Ugh, don't like these bottleneck quests though.
I don't.
Of course, there's a gnome here who can insta fire blast it. Okay.
I need a target.
Okay, the body's down. Come on.
I don't.
I need a target.
Come on, any second now. Yeah, sure. I'll just camp the spot and you can just go, like, farm mobs. Sure.
I can't attack that target. I don't have a target.
Okay. I could have just taken that from everybody and not accepted it. That would not have been the play. That would have been rude. Because I did tag it first. All right. Messenger down. Now escort. All I have to do is get there first, and I think I can start it first. And yeah, I think I can solo it. I mean, I'm going to try. I might ding 20 off of it, which makes it even more likely that I could. I could have and then said for the dwarves. Yeah. That would have been a bit of a, what do you call a dick move? All right, escort group just left.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Ugh. Then we have to wait for it. All right. Just for the sake of time and brevity, I don't need help with this, but might as well. These bottleneck quests, I think, are different. At least that's what I'm going to say. As long as no one tells my dwarven brethren. Okay. Let's see. Can we mess with these frames? Can we make them horizontal? I guess not. That'd be cool. I'd like to have them like right across the bottom here. That would be cool. All right. If you're here on YouTube, let me know if you're here to observe the Dead Mines run. If that is what you're looking forward to / waiting for, let me know. I see you there, Jen. Yeah. Kids are asleep now. Have some late night dinner. Watching your journey to Dead Mines. Great evening. Thank you. I did get the quest, right? Yep. All right. All right, and this should do it. This should take us to, yep, this will definitely take us to 20. Whew, and then we'll be there. Great run so far. I'm enjoying the safety of the Paladin. Very tough. Someone's gonna pull something. A gnome. Mmm, so close I can taste it. Come on. Come on. Yes, this is where he is. I get it. Okay, we done? Cool. All right, we are there. We are almost there. I mean, we are there. We turn in this quest, and then that's it. We're level 20. We train our spells. We form a group. We full send it. We finish Dead Mines tonight. We're moments away.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Want me those pants. 11 strength, 5 stam. That's huge.
Light bless you.
That will take us quite a ways. You're level 20. Tempting to go consecration, but it's not enough damage for how much mana it costs. So we're strengthening our healing spells instead. All right. Here we go. Forming group.
What can I do for you? See you later.
I mean, do we pug it if we have to? It's only 10 o'clock server time, guys. Come on. I think this Tome of Valor quest is the one.
Need help? For the Alliance. Light
Is the one that the chatter mentioned earlier.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you.
Okay, well, we'll put a pin in that.
Greetings.
Okay, exorcism we'll skip for now. I mean, we will instant cast to undead targets. We're about to go through Duskwood, so that will be useful. We're gonna pick up Devo Aura rank 3 for the party, and that's it.
Be careful.
Exorcism we'll come back around to it. We'll come back around to it. Okay, we're taking a little break, and we're gonna see if we can put this group together. We can pug or whatever. I mean, I don't see what the what the purpose of this whole dwarf race lock thing is if can't form a group. And that didn't work.
Well met. Light bless you.
All right. Quick bio, and then we form this group.
You need something? Be careful.
All right. So we're back, and it looks like, as far as the guild goes, we do have people on. Check, check. There we go. Okay. All right, we're back. Someone let me know if you can hear me. Should have got the sound back going again. We have people in Wailing Caverns, one in the Dead Mines. Man, I really wanted to do this tonight. All right, well, if I can't form this group tonight, it may just have to wait, and I hate to do that. I hate to do that. But like literally, if we physically can't form a group, then there's no way to do it. Here we are. Yeah, I guess it just might be a little bit ambitious for a Tuesday night. There's some grief that apparently is going on. Next stream will be, I think, Thursday or Friday. Yeah, it just took too long to get everything together to get to 20 and to like be ready to go. It's a shame. Wonder about this grief though. So apparently we can watch this.
What's up, fuckers?
There's like a specific grief.
Oh man. Okay, eagle alive. I'll pop for the healer.
Some guys doing dire maul. Oh, that's looking pretty hairy. Ooh, the banish is a killer in there.
Oh man. Okay, he's alive, he's alive. I'll pop for the healer.
Let's see. I'm looking for this grief though. That's what I really want to see.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
Uh-oh.
Health warning.
Not looking good.
Health
Now he's gonna
warning.
get blasted with another bolt from the caster. He's out?
Health warning.
No, you should. Oh. No way, he's out.
And until next time.
That's crazy. Okay, well, I want to find this grief that my guild mentioned. Supposed to be in this video. So let's investigate this. It was on the last episode of Hardcore Moments. Okay, so it was somewhere in the video. It didn't say it was at the end. So we can try to scan for it here.
What's up, fuckers?
Okay. I think I found it. I like instantly
Come on,
found it
man.
here.
It's time.
Let me show you.
Okay. Skip ads here. I'm not on my premium account right now. Okay.
Wait,
Did you
he's
do it?
jumping. Light of Ilun. Light of Ilun.
Yeah, he's not dead.
What are you doing?
No, 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 no.
Ouais. Pourquoi c'est... Tirtani? Marquez.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Piercing howl to
Health
slow.
warning.
Looks like he might be out.
Health warning.
Vas-y, va se gâter après, c'est pas avant.
Toi, du coup, bah, tu...
Good for that warrior. I came back to check.
Ouais, mais de toute façon, ça va. De toute façon, tout va dépendre des calls qui me restent ou pas.
Toi, du coup, bah, tu chopes tes 2 épées sous le KT et...
Vas-y, va se gâter après, c'est pas
Oof.
avant.
That is crappy
37
way.
minimum, encore 37 si je lance.
Stayed real calm about it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is it.
Sorry to pop in unannounced.
Corona, yeah, this is the griefer. So, yeah, Slim's friend on AFK people. There's no way this works. Unbelievable. So there's that quest where you summon Slim, and then you just aggroed on somebody who's AFK landed in Menethil. Oh my gosh, and they just kill you. Yeah, he'll just drag him over, he'll blind him, and then vanish, and then they just aggro to the nearest person who's AFK. That is so wild. That is completely degenerate behavior. All right. Well, to whoever's still here, thank you. I'm very, very sorry that the DM group is not going to work out. I mean, there's just literally no one who can join a group. Literally not a single person even try to join. So, not a single person. So.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, fuck.
Incoming!
They should be good here. Where's the healer? Like, if he just runs out like that, he just keeps ag. Like, yeah, it's an automatic death.
Thanks.
Okay, it's not gonna put skull on this guy because I want to die first and...
I guess some people don't know about jumping on the wheel.
Oh, man.
We were watching this clip earlier. Looks like the tank got banished. Kind of recovers. Gets ag again. It looks like they're doing okay. No, yeah, they're good. Banished again, but it's fine. Yeah, they live. That's wild. All right, we already saw this one. Yep, well, I think that's it. To whoever's still here, thank you so much for being here. Sorry I couldn't make it work again. We will do it again in the near future. Maybe we will stream again, like a special stream for Dead Minds, maybe tomorrow or Thursday. So I'll be looking to do that because that's really content that I want to make and I really enjoy. So anyway, thank you everybody for joining me on stream today. Hope you have a good rest of your night.